Hold on. Hello? Let me see. I think everything's messed up. Yeti. Alright. Audio's kind of cutting out. Is the... Okay, so this is going from there. Should it be doing that? I think so. I think so. I think that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're preparing ourselves mentally for the release of the newest Five Nights at Freddy's game, Secret of the Mimic. I cannot express my excitement. I am very, very excited, but I thought it would be good just to chill for a little bit. It doesn't release until like one-ish. But I thought it'd be nice just to have a pre-stream, just to talk about theories, and I'm gonna be playing a game in the background, just something fun. I'll show you this game. This is a fun game, completely free too. This is called Once Human. Very fun. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Wait, there's I feel like there's strange shenanigans going on here. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. I know it's early, guys. I'm still trying to figure everything out. Let me put a pinned message here. Chilling. I hope you guys are doing well today. So this is just a game we're going to be playing in the background as we kind of like talk about this. This is a freaking awesome game. I kind of like, it's a game I kind of go off and on. It's just like a live service. Nice little cosmic horror open world game. Just casually, you know, very fun. You gotta love these. I think it's a Japanese made game, or at least in that style. I think the last time I heard, I think it was kind of made by a Japanese company, and just like the style and everything it's fun. It's very got a lot of stuff to love. So we're gonna be playing this and then just talking about theories and all FNAF stuff. Here, let me finish this. Chilling before Secret of the Mimic releases. Let's talk theories. One thing I wanna do before it releases, I do want to create a bingo. I think that would be fun. So we'll do that at some point. Oh, what happened? Okay. Why did it do that? Well, I think I know why, but okay. Alright. Trying to... I'm still kind of waking up. I'd like a Rockstar energy drink, and it's kind of like, I say small, but it still has like 180 grams of caffeine. Milligrams, not grams. My gosh, I'm tired. I don't know. That would kill me. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Theories. Okay, can I pin this message? Yeah. And then let me make a poll to kind of linger here for people who come in. set this up. Or not that. That's not the right thing. Pull. Nice. Ready for of the mimic. Okay, getting everything set up here. Start poll. Okay, that's just for anybody who's coming in here. Just to gauge everyone's excitement. Are you guys ready? Are you guys prepared? I am not. I am very much not prepared. I feel like... I mean, I'm ready for it to come out. I'm ready for it. So yeah, so this is a game called Once Human. It's just a casual... Like, wait, why did it do that again? Come on. What button am I pressing? What did I do? Okay. I'm pressing one of my, like, switch screen keys, but I don't know why. Because that's not one of them. What? Okay. It's alright. We'll get through this. This is one of those games. I am not good at this game, I don't think. Like, I love the combat. Like, whenever I say I'm not good at this game, what I mean is that I'm, like, not efficient. Like, my play style, I have not, like, maxed anything out. This is, like, I'm very casual. This is the game that, like, only has, like, the 6-week, like, time frames. So it's kind of weird in that way. But, like, look at this map. This map is so freaking massive. They expect you to do all of this in 6 weeks. I don't know how. I don't think it's possible. But we're trying to go to get some tungsten. That's what we're doing right now. But while I do that, I want to gauge. I want to gauge where everybody is, because I know we got some gameplay recently. Here, let me. Ooh, I need to repair that. Hold on. Repair. Yes. Oh, I have not. What do I need to do? What is it telling me? I think I need to do that in garage. I think that's what it's telling me. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. Actually, the music's kind of nice. There are... Where am I going? Go this way. It's telling me I need to fly into over here. I'm gonna try to follow this. Oh, it's this road. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I've been trying to. Yes. Okay. I've been trying to keep track because there's parts in here that I need to get. Let's see. There's one as well. You are okay. Never giving me what I want. Gonna chill.
I'm your host, Eleanor Cole, with another important message for you from the Rosetta Corporation. Starfall and
Why am I
events
so
that
bad?
followed
Okay.
have proven just how resilient and adaptable the human race can be. Most people alive today, while still affected by Stardust, boast increased levels of
You're
resistance.
getting lore, guys.
A select few, however, aren't just resistant to Stardust.
Okay,
They've
where am
been
I
made
going? I think
stronger by
I
it.
went the wrong way.
I'm talking about metahumans. People who have been changed by exposure to Stardust without having been mutated into deviants or losing their sanity. Metahumans boast a range of incredible abilities and adaptations, but the
Yeah, might as well do this. What level is this one? Ooh. Okay, it's level 27. There is stuff here. On production. Oh, it's that one. Ah, I hate that one. That one sucks. It's kind of like a little bit of a boss rush minigame where it's like you have to set up traps and stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's not a fun time. I don't want to deal with that right now. But you get like and I haven't been doing that anyways. Oh, hey, bro. Ah, it's so dark. Why does it get so dark in here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die. My goodness. Like, the map is just so massively huge. Like, this is a free game, by the way. Just casually. Like, yes, it's got such a short amount of time, but, like, you don't need to spend money to have fun in it, which is so nice. Also, eyeballs. The graphics do look a little wonky because my graphics card can't handle the massive world that this has. But it's running pretty good. Nice. It just like those things. Ah, yes. Okay. I see the poll is doing well. 100%. Everybody's excited. I'm very excited. Oh gosh. My gosh, it's so dark in here. The flashlight for this does absolutely nothing. You can't see a thing. Get me out of here! Go this way. Hey, hi. How are you doing? Is it Flicky? I'm doing well. I'm very excited for Secret of the Mimic. I'm just waking up. Like, my goodness, my brain is still fog. But I had some caffeine, so that's cool. I like this game. I love like the cosmic horror nature of this game. It's fun. It's oh, hold on, I gotta go this way. It's just so like oh, good. Are you ready for Secret of the Mimic? Are you prepared? Because I'm not. Oh no. Whoa. Hold on.
This is Forward Radio. I'm your host, Eleanor Cole.
Okay.
The music that you've just been enjoying was brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation. In
Yeah.
fact, every recording played on Forward Radio is drawn from the
Let's see.
Rosetta Corporation's extensive archive of cultural heritage.
That reminded
Even
me
in the
of
face of unprecedented change, the Rosetta Corporation has maintained its commitment
Do I
to
need to
building
go
upon human
this way?
civilization's greatest achievements. As
This
part
place
of that
is so
mission,
far
the
out. I've
Rosetta
never gone this
Corporation
far
has
out in
made
the
sure to
map,
preserve
honestly.
and catalog significant works of culture, spanning media
Okay.
such as visual art, the written word,
Going
architecture,
No, no, no. We're
historical
going this way.
artifacts, scientific records, and of course music.
Yeah.
Without the Rosetta Corporation, many of these treasures would never have survived the past 20 years. The
We are the-
preservation of culture like this may not be easy, but we believe it's worth the effort. After all, the Rosetta Corporation
I am.
knows
Oh my goodness,
we
I
can't
am.
progress into the
Expect.
future without knowing
Okay.
our past.
I am going to take my time with this game. Just letting you guys know, this is going to be a long playthrough. Because I'm going to probably die a lot trying to find secrets. But I'm going to take my time with this. I've waited. Oh, okay, it's telling me to jump around. It's like, you're not going the right way. I'll get there eventually. But I'm going to take my time with this game because I'm so overly excited. I am aware, like, that people have already, due to Seal allowing them to have released their first part, I have stayed completely blind. So I would appreciate no spoilers, even for, like, the first hour. Even if it's, like, I know I did see the name of the person we play as. I do know that little bit of dialogue, because I did cheat a little bit and watched, like, the first, like, 15 minutes of, not 15 minutes, but, like, 5 minutes of Corey X Kenshin, because I wanted to, because he's funny, and I wanted to see it. No, Chucky, I do not want to play. No. Look, we're about to deal with the enough possessed evil dolls. I don't need another one. Although I don't know, we don't know yet if, like, the mimic's going to be revealed to be possessed by anything besides just, like, agony. Okay, very respectfully, no, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so overly excited. Okay, I've got it. Where am I? I've never been this far out. Okay, this is 33. Here, I think I could just oh, that's not. Oh crap, I hate you guys, you suck. Die. Please don't do that to me. There you go. Die. Okay. Get away from me. Those things suck so bad. I hate those things with a passion. Oh man, the bug creatures are just the worst. That guy's fun. Yeah. The designs for these are just, like, so fun. I need to, like, venture this way. Oh! Here. Bye, motorcycle. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go on foot for a second. Ah, thank you. W stream. It is a W stream. Besides the fact that I've only been going out for, like, barely 7 minutes. It's already peak. Already peak stream. I am, like... Oh, like, take a look at this guy that's moving at a very choppy speed rate because of my computer. But also, look at this guy. It's a freaking bus on legs. It's awesome. Look at this thing. Look at that. It's creepy, and I hate it, but it's... This is the one thing that doesn't actually try to kill you. Instead, it just spawns a bunch of creatures that kill you. And, it's got, like, a chest inside. I don't want to bother with it right now, because I've got a mission. If you're wondering what we're doing right now, I'm playing Once Human. This is just like a... Yeah, no, it legitimately is... This is a free game. Okay, let me show you how crazy this is. This is a free game. Look at the freaking map for this. This... Okay, this isn't the map. It goes all the way over... Like, this map, this is the one thing that is bad about this game. They only give you 6 freaking weeks. I'm mad about that. They give you 6 weeks, man, to complete all of this. They don't expect you to complete it all. That's kind of, I feel like, the point. Is that they can, like, use different parts of the map. And it's like you can be as casual as you want with it, because it's just fun. And they've got things you can kill, like deer. Hey deer, how are you doing? Actually, I don't want to kill you right now. But, yeah. Thank you guys, everyone who is tuning in so far. Actually, a lot of people have tuned in, just like, viewership-wise. Just, I don't stream a whole lot, so that's surprising. Just because, like, I'm not consistent. Oh, wow. Chucky, thank you so much for the $2. What the heck? You do not have to do that. I am very grateful. Thank you. You, just to be clear, Chucky, you are the second ever person to ever donate. I just want you to take that that victory. That's awesome. Thank you. Because, like, that's... I'm doing this for fun. You don't have to give me money. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. We're just out here having fun. I've never been out this way. Like, I have stuck to mostly this area right here. But then it's like, but I need tungsten. So then I have to, like, venture all the way out here. Get it, like, a completely new resource, which is fun. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's, Look at this little guy. This guy's gonna kill me. No, legitimately, this is a hostile creature. That's a snapping turtle. He will mess you up. But, like, little waddle, he's just trying his best. Alright, die. Alright, get out of here. You know what? I got this other gun the other day. I love this thing. Just obliterated. Oh my goodness. So unnecessary. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the camp. I have been here before. I've not on this playthrough. I feel like this is a safe zone, yeah. Hopefully there's some new merchants and stuff. Let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, is this not even like the main area? Okay. Let's, where is this? There is nobody here. That's weird. Tall grass inn. So this should be it. But it's weird that I don't see any people here. That is strange. Maybe not in this area. Here we go. So yeah, this is the safe zone. Do not threaten, Chucky, do not threaten people in chat. You are not William Afton. You do not get to this. Ah, yes, by the end of the day, he will be mine. Anybody remember the Chica High School? That weird thing that was, like, basically made William Afton into a weird stalker? Which he is, canonically, I guess. That's... yeah. Oh, there are people here. Good. Okay. I don't think any of these people I can actually talk to via commissions. I have to wait still, which is unfortunate. But are there any, like, unique shops here? Oh, there's a wishing machine. I don't need to gamble right now. Hi there. Huh. Is that all you have to say? Just telling me how... okay. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I saw, oh, unique shop. Okay. You don't have anything interesting from me, though. Yeah, there's literally nothing here that I want. That's unfortunate. I always come back. No. Oh, no. Okay. Once again, disappointment. There's nothing I want there. You... I already spent all my money, actually, from that one. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I made it to where, like, because, before the end game, everything is ready. Several members of the team are battle-hardened and experienced hunters. And with the addition of Mayfly and Shaw, that silent beast is certain to be ours. Yeah, the I feel like the lore of this game goes pretty hard too. Although I haven't probably looked into it as much as I've just honestly played the game. Okay, where's the... Do they have like a teleporter here? They should. Oh. Recipe for dumplings. Oh no. Okay, guys, this is an insane thought. All right. But imagine, okay, imagine at the end of this game, we find out that the Mimic escapes through a Fredbear plush. And then it ends up like, that's like he extracts the Mimic 1 program through a Fredbear plush, and that's how he gets it to Fazbear Entertainment. And then like, William's just like, hey, crying child, here's a friend. Will possess the plush. Oh no. Oh no. It's just you're just doing the William plush theory at that point where it's like serial killer possesses animatronic, or not like the stuffed animal, the plush. Is it really... Did we ever establish that if it's literally just a stuffed animal, or if it's like the spring chaser, or like the my brain's still waking up, but like the plush trap chaser, where it's like an actual animatronic that moves on its own, kind of like, you know, how the cupcake just has servos and can move around on its own too. That's kind of a weird element of FNAF, where it's like small little creatures can just move on their own. Like Bon just has the ability just to kind of like defy the laws of physics. But then again, everybody does in this franchise. which I think is fun. Okay, I don't think there's anything more. I'm so surprised there's no, like, there's no teleport or anything. I think that it could be both. It could be a mechanical, like, I've always considered the Fredbear plush to be a mechanical creature, like the Springtrap Chaser. Like, they come from, like, the same brand, like the, oh, here it is. Okay, I'm glad I didn't leave. Okay, here's the teleporter. Okay. Escape. That's ominous. Whoa, what is this? That's weird. Why is there just a random candle here? This feels ominous as heck. Escape up here. What do you mean? Okay, there is like an underground section here though. This is fun. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Can I go like down? Dive. I'm really low on water. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh no, my. Okay, hold on. It is. What's going on? Oh, it's off. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Yeah, my camera for some reason just turned off. I need to reset it. No worries, Chucky. Thank you for stopping by. We will be here all day, so you have no worries. Oh, this is concerning. Also, that is a really funny freeze frame. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Update. I think probably maybe game too much? Hold on. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Okay, we got the camera unfrozen. We're back here. I'm really curious what that whole thing is about. Oh, interesting. There's like a biohazard escape. Interesting. Well, we already kind of knew that. Yeah, basically, like, the whole thing about this game is kind of like, it's sort of like a zombie apocalypse, but if it was cosmic. Like, literally, the idea is that, like, gods from above have fallen to Earth, and they're, like, essences, like, they're like, dead angels, basically, in a way, like, I think they're called, they're like cosmic entities, you know. I don't think there's like, it's not like divine. They're not like divine entities, but they're basically super powerful entities have like fallen to Earth, and they've scattered their essences, and it's like warping humanity, combining things together, you know. So like you are like a meta-human. Yeah, it's an interesting concept for sure. Okay, so now I'm actually gonna go find tungsten. Now that we've done that side quest. So the stardust is like basically the essences of like dead gods, basically. To put it in like a cool way. Oh, here's aluminum. I do need this stuff, actually. So. I love... This is somebody's house. Somebody made this, but like... No, hopefully that's not... That's hopefully not copyrighted. Yes, so you can use the essence, like the stardust, to your advantage, and basically, upgrade. You have, like, a sort of, like, pneumatic. You've been experimented on, I think, is, like, the whole lore. I haven't gotten too deep into it, honestly, but, like, I know it goes pretty deep. Also, the survival elements are not a joke. You do actually have to, like... keep up food and water, or you will die. So that's fun. So it's like a... Resource management is like a big thing in this game. You really have to keep up with it. Let me switch over to my... oh, nice. Got some recipe for dumplings. What am I looking for? Looking for... See, this is the Stardust source. Where is that thing I'm looking for? Oh, okay, yeah. I wanted to switch over to this one. Because it gives you a little bit more resources. No, I think we're good, actually. Let me just not worry about it. Yeah, thankfully they don't make gathering resources too much of a yeah. Yeah, the character, so... unintentionally too, because I recently bought like a well, I got like a reward for like a new higher level fit. I like the cowboy fit. It's nice. It's fun. Just a bus on legs. It's fun. I will say they literally yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in this game. Like, it goes deep. Like, the fact that this is free is crazy. There's so much to this freaking game. Like, I don't know if you saw the map when I pulled it up, but, like, it's massive. It is wild how big this thing is. Also, you have pets. They're called deviations, but, like, you have these like little creatures that like do your bidding. Kind of like what's that game? I never played it, but I saw that it had like a similar thing, like Monster Hunter's Wild or something. Had like the pets and stuff. It's kind of like that, where it's like they can fight for you and stuff like that. You can also fly. You have like a pet bird, not pet bird. It's also a deviation. Actually, I think it's a human. I think it's just like a warped human, if I'm being honest. That thing is struggling to render. Okay, need to do this eventually. Might as well now. But there's, they've got everything in this game. Like, you can build vehicles. I haven't even gotten there, but you can like build vehicles and stuff. It's pretty neat. Yeah, that's the bird. I don't remember what its actual name is right now. I'm slowly waking up though. We're getting there. Hold on, where am I going? I need to go here. Get my
such as deviations. Here at the Rosetta Corporation, we understand that change can be frightening, but we also know that humanity will come out of this not just stronger, but comprehensively better than ever.
Let me get this real quick. It is not letting me do this. Hold on. Stop! Stop! Come back here! Oh, gosh. Hold on. Useful, yes. Just spike spawning them, it's fine. Wow, this thing is not stopping for anything. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, we gotta be quick. Go, 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 go. And run. Alright, let's go. Run, 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 run. Not letting me run. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna go. I am unfortunately parched. Oh gosh, you guys are like real. I need to get out of here. Get me on bike and drive. Okay. Alright. We got what we needed. That's all we needed. Love just like the epic like chorus music that plays. It's great. Yeah, so this is a survival game. You have to eat and drink, and you have to like resource manage it too, and it gets pretty intense. Oh, okay, we're here. But it gets pretty intense whenever it comes to like kind of everything that's required of you to really survive. All right. This is an exciting moment. We're getting new materials. But yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's got like a very gothic kind of feel to it. Really fun. Really fun. I will say the one thing that I do... It's not really a gripe. It's more of just the reality of... I think a live service game, but you really have to like put work into like getting like leveling up and stuff. Like it takes time to, and I feel like the more you know what to do and like how to really get the stuff that you need to progress. It gets easier to do that, but it's just like for somebody who's like me, who's coming into it casually and not really caring, you to like get good weapons, to get good stuff, you really have to get comfortable with it, with the gameplay and the loop and stuff. Which thankfully it's the gameplay and like we'll get there. Like, it's fun. It's very rewarding. Shooting enemies and stuff. Okay, trying to get as much of this stuff as we can. But like, I'll show you guys like the skill tree and stuff. It is so, my goodness, it is crazy. There's so much It's too much. Hey, dude. How's it going? Nah. You good. Just get all this stuff. Copper. Apparently, I'm pretty low on everything. That's kind of the point of the, like, deviants and stuff. I think so, in a way. So, like, when, like, what they will do is sometimes they'll hide, you can get, like, deviants from them. Like, those are, like, the pets. But they don't really, like, hide too many items. I think maybe there's something you can get where they might, but that's kind of what the deviants do. The deviants are the like the pets that kind of like get you stuff, and sometimes they'll get you items. But the rocks, not really. This is just like really the resource stuff. You get a lot of random items from like raiding places, which we will do soon. Hopefully, get into some gunplay. But I need the tungsten to make the tungsten bars so I can, like, do the upgrades for my guns. You can do, like, calibrations where you, like, basically it can, like, just increase your gun's ability, which is fun. There's a lot of modding. A lot of mods. A ton. Which is fun. So it can get really complicated. What are you? Oh, that's just my bike. Okay. Thankfully these things can respawn pretty quickly. Where are we? Is there anything that's nearby that would be interesting? That's a little bit too high level. I feel like I'm gonna die there. This could be good. Honestly, I could go back there. But this is closer. I might as well just kind of go back this way. That's what this is over here. And this, this, like, boundary line is, like, a part of the event stuff. There's a bunch of, like, events that go on. This is, like, the Dream Zone is what this is called. So this is, like, you have, like, specific things that you, like, collect in those zones that you, like, use to summon enemies, and then you have to, like, defeat them. It's pretty, you know, the standard loop. I need to remember to loot all of these because there's, like, specific items that I need for those. Okay. I need to get as much of this as I can. Pelican. Let's see. I'm curious if anybody's checked out the poll. We got 3 votes in there. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, something's killing me. Oh, I told you these guys are menaces. Okay, I will tell. This is the. I love this weapon so much. I've just got like a samurai sword. Okay, it's not super effective against this guy. I'll just, you know, blow you up. Snapping turtles. I love that these are like the most deadly thing in the game. Not really. No, not exactly, but it is funny. You don't want to die by a snapping turtle. Okay, let me make sure that okay. My camera is still working, which is good. Hopefully it doesn't freeze up anymore, like it did earlier. Oh, my bad. Did I already recall it? Maybe I did. What was the, what was what? For, I accidentally called one of my deviants, my battle pets. But if you're wondering what, like, the thing attacking me was, that was just a snapping turtle. That's what makes it funny. It's just a snapping turtle. But it actually does, like, a lot of damage on you. There was one time where, like, it actually almost killed me. Okay, yeah, good. No, it just was frozen. It was, like, freezing up earlier. I'm not sure why it was doing that. I think maybe because I was switching over too much. Ooh, these trees are enticing. What is over here? Oh, that creature I fought. Which one? Was it this? Are you talking, like, the snapping turtle, or, like... There are a lot of creatures in this game. I could show you, like, a list. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know what this is. This is like, they have, like, puzzles, you could do for extra stuff. Oh, this could be good. This could actually be good. This could be goated, guys. Let's see what we get. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Investigate. Doors lights up. Okay, let's read. There should be a thing here. Okay. If 3 doors light up, I believe. Okay, she does not knock, but here she can still be heard. She does not knock. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird stuff, cosmic stuff in this game that's fun. Blue doors, I believe, are always safe, but I think that's... yeah, blue doors are always safe. That's not... the door always has a door attached to it. Yeah, that was literally just a snapping turtle. I was just going overkill on it. Hold on. Which one do I go through? Wait, is that just a full door? I think so. Yeah, okay, good. We got that one. Oh! Okay, we got it. Awesome. What did we get? Triangle grip. Ooh, interesting. That could be good. Let's see, is that something that applies to one of our guns? Can we do anything with that? Because we have, no, it would be that one. I'm just curious to see if there's any, because I've been looking for some of these. Didn't give us any new ones. So, tactical, no, nothing we can use on this. Yeah, no, we did it. No, I can't do anything on that. I can't upgrade this. There's no, yeah, there's no accessories on the sword. That'd be cool though. Like imagine if you could put like accessories on the sword. You can put mods on it though, but like I don't know what accessories you put on it. Sharper blade. Yes, okay, so I recently got this gun, which is, I believe, a KVD. Yeah, KVD boom boom. Yeah, boom boom. That's the gun. This one I'm trying to get a better level of, but the crossbow legitimately is goated. Like this thing does 1100 damage. This does 275, but it doesn't matter because it has a fire rate of 500, so, and a mag size of 100, so it does good damage. Plus, it's got some good attributes that I can unlock later down the road. But then I also have sword, which is fun. I can charge attack, yeah. It's just fun. I am low on water. That's not what I want, but I did that anyways. My bad. The boom boom. There's a movie reference there somewhere. Hold on. Okay. I do it one more time so I can get full. Yeah. Okay, let me see. What else are we doing here? Oh my goodness, I am so excited. Oh, here's all the mods and stuff. So these are blueprints. Yes, a lot of toys to play with. It's fun. These are blueprints. You can spend like the Stardust ores to add new attributes to your weapon that are like goated, like are fun. You also have explosives. You have throwable items. You can plant explosive. You can do. Oh, there's so much stuff you can do. There's also active enemies. There aren't just zombies, but they like the Rosetta Company has like specific personnel that they like do actually attack you, and they have like heavy stuff. It's fun. Let's see if we can find some enemies to.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that's one of them. Okay, crap. Okay. I didn't realize this was exactly what I was talking about. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, let me just yeah. Here, just die. Okay. Thank you. Muchly appreciative. Okay. Ooh, and there's a... Is that a deviant? Here, let me just... Ooh, there's a bunker. Oh, this could be fun. Here.
Did you hear that?
Did you? You're gonna die soon. Hey, bro. Oops, that was my... Oh, it's so fun. Okay. Using the sword is fun. I do like it. It even has like a finishing move. Shaun the Sheep. It does. Oh my goodness. That's fun. Okay. Is there anything actually interesting in here? I don't think there is. It's kind of sad.
Did you hear that?
Is there somebody? I'm guessing they're outside. Oh, there you are. How did I not see you?
Who's there?
Okay. Anyways, I think I could go on the roof. So I can just Oh, come on. Don't be tactical. You're fine. Okay. Gosh. You're not even shooting me, man. It's like your AI is messed up, guys. You can shoot me now. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, he's throwing something. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm dying. Okay, hold on. Die, please. Thank you. That was scary. He actually got smart for a second. I hate when they do that. Not being dumb. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Be smart about this. Another one should be good. Okay. There you are. Oh gosh, I missed. Ooh, he has a drone. That ain't good, my friend. This ain't good at all. You should die now. Here, let's just, whoopah. Is that drone still a problem? It might be. Let me heal up. Yes, the crossbow is very nice. It has like a shock effect that like does continual damage. Oh hey, there's one of you guys. Just like throws them. It's great. Okay. Get all of these supplies that I can. Okay, there is something else up here, which is good. Get an orange. Just like quick collect. How do I get up here? Let's go up here. More fruit. Let's see. Hello. Oh, it looks like there's something here. There was something there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like Rosetta is like kind of like the, what's it called? Is like the what's the whole like umbrella. They're like the umbrella of like the, you know, like Resident Evil umbrella. Really in that vein of just like messing with like eugenics and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna leave now because I don't think there's anything left here for me. Messing with stuff they shouldn't be messing with. And, like experimenting on like the deviations. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, the other town we were trying to go to is over here. We could find maybe some more of those. Okay. This is where it starts. Oh, this is where the balloon man is. Ah, very nice. The balloon man is not fun, but I digress. Posing? Yep. That's funny. Just living your best life. You're fine. Yeah. No, I was gonna kind of like I draw the comparison. I mean, it's I don't know, I haven't like dived too deep as I said before, but like based on everything it seems like they're kind of like factioned within themselves. They have a lot of like oh crap, you. Hate you. Oh gosh, that my own gun scared me. Oh, and hey, bro. Okay, the movements are a little wonky. Here. Oh yeah, just his dude, man. You can pick up other people's weapons too. Oh, what happened? Who's that? Yeah, there's somebody else in here. You. Hey, man. Did one of you guys spawn again? No. You just despawned. Ah, it's a mimic. Ah, it's a mimic. Guys, relevant. Oh, what the heck? What? Thank you for killing that guy, though. I feel like that should not have scared me, but I did not. I didn't see the. Where did those guys come from? My goodness. Okay, there's something up there. Wait, hold on. Up there. Okay. I don't know if I want to use my. There's a way up here. Okay. Don't even need to. Here we go. The actual storage thing. Is this the museum? Hold on, is this the museum? If it is, this place... There are some actual, like, creepy parts to this game. That are, like, actually extremely off-putting. There's a specific museum where it's like, you know what's gonna happen. Like, the sequence is pretty clearly played out, where it's like, you're walking through... Oh my gosh, what? Why? What's your problem, dude? Why did you have to, like, make everybody aggro against me, dude? Rude. Rude. I don't have to do that. This is, like, an actual mimic, though. Like, a proper mimic, where, like, what a mimic actually is in, like, Fantasy, where it's like it can be anything, any like actual object it can transform. I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, the museum. Is it? Oh, it is. I was absolutely right. This place is creepy. Ugh. Because the whole thing is like, you know, these things are gonna come alive. They're just here and they're just frozen for some reason. That guy is... Okay. Hated it. I think it's when you... There's like a specific elevator you go up. What activates it? I forgot. I hate this. This is like genuinely... Where's the Where's like the Oh crap. Oh yeah. Everything's alive now. That's fun. Hey guys. Just ignore me, alright? Oh, what the heck? Why did the door suddenly close? Oh, the door's actually closed. That is actually kind of fun. There's an elevator that I'm specifically looking for. Hey, dude. Let me freaking work here, man. Okay, hold on. Hopefully you're dying. Yeah, you did. Why are you guys doing this to me? The elevator is freaking out of order, which sucks. Because that's normally how you would get out of this situation. Okay. It's funny that I entered this situation knowing exactly what would happen. And yet I still went into it. Now everyone's aggro against me. Okay. Thankfully I can just jump over these walls. Kinda nice. I just want to leave. Let me leave. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, there's something specific I want to try here while I'm up here. I have a can of this, yeah, that allows me just to double jump up here, which is nice. Get up to the mythical chest, which is up here. Here we go. Yeah. The enemies do look cool, okay. Like the, oh gosh, you guys are... The aesthetic of this game is fun. Very, very cosmic. Yeah. I think I just missed it, honestly. I kind of cheesed that, but I didn't really care. It's fine. Is this the elevator? Oh yeah, there's the elevator. Found it. Alright. Is there anything in here that I need? Okay, hold on. Make sure I got everything from up here. Because I'm pretty sure that gets me out of here. Here we go. But I remember like the last playthrough I went through here, got completely freaked out by like, because I already knew. I was like, I looked at those things. I was like, those things are gonna move. We all know this. This is how horror sets itself up. That was not concerning. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Okay. this part? There's like a bunch of stuff here. Okay, hold on. Let me load. No, oh come on guys, come on. Okay, I get the clue. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff here. Hold on. Oh, why did I miss? Resources are precious. You're dead. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Here. You're dead. And heal. Okay. Is there anything up here? I am being very sluggish right now. Oh gosh. I would love, oh gosh, the amount you have invertebrate, which is fun. Okay. That is telling me that you need to leave this area immediately. Elevator. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, I am going so freaking slow, man. I cannot sprint. This is a sad day. I want this scrap. What was that? Okay, now I need to leave. So all we need to do now is just activate the rift, which should be, where's that? Why is there a boss? Oh no, why is there a boss meter up here? What did I awaken? Manibus the Creepling? What did I do? I said I was done. What did I do? There's a boss meter on me. That is like freaking me out. I'm actually curious. What the heck? Oh, is that ah, I see it. I see it now. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. That is freaking awesome. What the heck? I need like a better view of this thing. I can't run though. Is that like that's a hand reaching down. Oh, look at that. That's an arm. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I have request your... Okay, I am... Oh gosh. I don't feel comfortable with this. I feel, wait, your connection... Oh, is this like an event? This is obviously an event. What am I talking about? I can't... Oh, that was probably not a good idea. I can't run, and I am in a bad spot. Oh gosh, this thing is so cool though. I'm gonna freaking die. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Oh, I need to, oh yeah, okay. Set the master stage. So okay. Oh gosh. I am in a bad spot, man. I don't think I can do anything. Can I get anything for this? I don't think this is gonna help me. I need to get away from here. It's so freaking creepy. It's so cool though. I am going to barely make it. I don't think I can make it. This is where I die, guys. Also, thank you guys so much for all the people who have dropped by. Like, oh gosh, okay, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I need to literally heal immediately. Nope, okay. Heal immediately. Save, 7, 8, 7. I need immediate heal. Give me heal. What the freak? I can't freaking heal. I am not doing well. Look, I was not prepared. Okay, in my defense, I was not prepared to fight a cosmic entity at this point right now. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I have, like, one more chance, but this thing's gonna kill me. And again, for some reason, my heal is, like, critically injured. Yeah, you don't think I am? Okay, I need to take insanity pill. And then get this. Heal. And then, like, freaking run away. Run as fast as I can. I'm not ready to fight that cosmic entity. My goodness, what the heck is that? Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Oh, I don't want to enter a drain zone. That thing is crazy. Yeah, I think it was, cause that like mushroom, actually it's more like a sort of squid, like, what's the actual thing? I don't want to mess with those things, honestly. I didn't get the rift. I need to go back and get the anchor, because that's how I complete the whole thing. But there's a freaking hand there. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh man. That would work on the god that's reaching its hand from above. That'd be nice. Okay, I am curious, but also very scared, because I have a feeling the answer is yes. And I feel like that's gonna, like, re-enter me into it, and I... Okay, yes, you can. You can. Oh, God. And yeah, you can. You can. Mother of life. What is this doing for me? It's not allowing me to heal yet. Connected players. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay. Are you helping me? I'm so confused. I don't know. I guess I'm fighting this thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I am majorly dying. So it's like, oh gosh, that's why. Okay, my goodness. Yeah, this thing is like freaking strong. I don't know how to defeat this thing yet. I don't think I have like the weaponry. This is a co-op game. Like this is live service, so it's like there's certain things you aren't supposed to defeat by yourself. Like some of these things. Some of these things you're not necessarily supposed to be doing by yourself. That is sad. Okay, I know I should probably not be a coward, but you know, I am one, apparently. I was dying and losing supplies rapidly, and I was not gonna win. Okay, let me see where I am, resource-wise. We got what we wanted, though. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely think it probably is. Okay, I don't want that right now. It's fine. So now that we got tungsten, we can make the tungsten ingots, which I can make 39 of them with the supplies that I got. Let's make some of those. Acid. I don't think I need that. Okay, so I need some more quick. I need more activators, which I cannot make right now. I don't have acid. That's fun. Okay. Yeah. No, it's pretty I can restock, yeah. I need to get some more supplies to do so though, unfortunately. I can get some more sanity gummies, which I definitely need. I can make 2 of these to do that. Let me check. It should have been enough time. Okay, yeah. I got 47. That's so nice that I have that now. What else did we get? Anything else interesting? No. Operationalize, where are we? Oh! I have enough for... Interesting. Do I have enough for... Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. I needed special parts so bad, and I finally got everything that I needed from doing all of that. I can now get the better crossbow. So I had a level a level 3. This is going to be a level 5 or 4. But let me make sure actually that I don't have enough to get. Okay, I do. I can upgrade. Okay, I can do a lot of things here. Yes, so I have enough to get a advanced. Overlaps with existing, that's fine. Okay, right here? Ah, that is so nice. Can I do intermediate advanced workbench for this? Can I get that? I don't think I have, oh, I don't think I've unlocked it actually. No, because that's here, and yeah, I don't have enough. I need a lot more stuff for that. Okay. So now, wait a second. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll just switch them, but that wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Here, hold on. I messed things up. No, we aren't ready for that yet. Yeah, so we only have availability to this right now. But I can finally get this. Okay, hold on. Equip as secondary. Confirm. With everything that we have on it. Let's see what we have. Okay. We have mod, accessories, this, equip. Wait, hold on, actually. Maybe I saw that wrong. No, yeah, that's gonna be. So now this has 1300 damage. It'd be nice if I was able to, like, increase the amount of. I don't think I know how to do that. Or, like, would know how to do that, actually. Yeah. Alright. So now, let me make sure, let's go to repair. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that anymore. I need to repair this. Okay. That's okay. Okay, that's good. Let's see what I can get with this. So now I have a better crossbow. I've got some lunch. Here, I'll do this. Let me lay down real quick. Control unit. Interesting. Okay, we still have some of those. Play around with, and then once we get okay, so we have food, water, medicine. We'll get more medicine in just a minute. We need to do weight management in just a minute. Thank you guys so much for everybody like interacting in the chat and everything. This has been a really good stream so far. Like, I really appreciate, like, all the enthusiasm. It seems like everybody's really excited about this game coming out, and just, like, I know we haven't talked about any theories or, like, anything really FNAF related yet, but we have plenty of time. I mean, we've got, like, 3 hours before it actually officially releases, and then so much time after that to actually get into playing it. But I genuinely am so excited. I have so much freaking ammo for stuff that I don't even use. Okay. Let's get up. Look at this little guy. Also, you could interact with them. It's so cute. You can do the pat thing. Aww. And they're so happy. It's cute. Okay. Let me see. Ooh. What is my current armor? I've got good gear. I think. For my gear. What is this? Life Force Boost. HP plus 10%. Elemental damage is above 90% plus 5 additionally. I do like the elemental damage. That's done me good so far. The weak spot's good though too. What is this at? Is that 173? Is there something better we can get? Ooh, yeah, there is a lot better. Gosh. Okay, let me see. So I can get 2 out of 6. So jump height is plus 10%. Magazine capacity bonus, 15%. While airborne, that's really good. Yeah, okay, that was much better. Let's see what the pants are like. Raid pants. Ooh, this is so much higher. Okay, so 48. Jump height again. Magazine again. That would also give us like a complete set. I need more hide. I need to kill some more animals. Hold on, I need to. Ooh, and also we have stuff over here to play with. Improved frost grenade. I have not messed around with the throwable weapons, but also you can get a scout drone that literally like shoots down lightning. I think it is what it was. Oh wait, hold on. This is what that was. But I haven't messed with any of that stuff yet. So anything over here? So now we have an advanced workshop. We now could get tungsten arrows. That's quite expensive. We'd have to go collect more materials. A lot more. We wanted this for the upgrades, for the calibrations, because you can do this. I haven't gotten anything from that. To increase its damage too. We also do this. Hold on. So this is up to 3. Oof. Dang. Oh, that's good. No matches for that. I haven't even messed with this stuff, man. I'm so far behind. Can't do anything there. Could upgrade this. Ooh, that would do a lot actually. increase it by like over 100. Yeah, these upgrades do a lot. It's just I'm afraid that like it's gonna be like the wrong set and it's gonna be useless, but then again I can get more materials. That's not a problem. See, I haven't even like bothered with gardening or anything. Like there's so much you can freaking do. They have fishing. They have fishing in this game. You can do really relaxing fishing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Secret of the Mimic is looking weird. I don't know how I'm gonna respect you and not try to pronounce your name. I'm curious. Okay, so more tactical. I was curious why you thought it was weird. Like, there's a lot of reasons. I'm not like saying like, oh, why would you think it's weird? I'm curious why, because there's a lot of weird things with this game that I think are interesting. In a lot of good ways, a lot of ways that I'm curious about. More tactic than I thought. I knew right off the bat that this game was going to be like very much oh yeah, so no, this game is more tactical. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Secret of the Mimic. Oh, I just got it. Sorry, I didn't realize you were making a joke. This is the problem. Things fly over my head. Stupid. No, I'm joking. Sometimes I forget that jokes exist. Yeah, this isn't Secret of the Mimic. That's not coming out for another couple hours. We're just waiting for it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were just running away from like a cosmic deity that was like just absolutely wrecking us. God, I can't get over how like just how bad that went over my head. That is so funny. My goodness. Thank you for that. That was I needed a good laugh. Oh my goodness, this has been amazing so far already. We're gonna need to go harvest some more resources. Ooh. We could make 90 tungsten arrows. How expensive of us. Like, this is so freaking expensive. We are limited by Stardust Source. That's interesting. So we need to get some more of that. We can get some of that in the, nightmare dream thing. Okay, real quick, I need to go shoot some deers. I need to go kill some animals real quick. It's very important. I'm still like partially trying to work it. Yes. Okay. I did not put Five Nights at Freddy's Expert in the title for no reason. I know who the Mimic is. I know who built the Mimic. I know who put all the pieces in it. It was Baby. No. I do know who the Mimic is. I'm very excited to see the Mimic, and specifically I'm curious what the changes are going to be from like the books and stuff. Because it does seem like it is very different from the books as far as like just the kind of the nuances surrounding events to give it kind of a little bit more of a bigger feeling. With like Edwin being a contractor, having his own business prior to even possibly working for Fazbear Entertainment. So there's a lot of like interesting history they're building. I have not seen much of the game. I've been trying to stay free from spoilers as much as I can. Wow, look at us. We're actually starting to talk about the mimic for once in this stream. It's been like only what, almost 2 hours. That is okay. I need to kill you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to do this. I missed. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I am so sorry for any animal lovers out there. I'm going to have to kill some animals. But no, so, like, seriously, I am really curious to see kind of, like, what the whole deal is with the MCM, where we're going with the story, because I think that it is strange, in a way. Wow. Next you're gonna tell me that Jackie's in the game. Like, is there, like, a clown? Here's an interesting question for you guys, though. Jackie is definitely the clown from FNAF 6, right? Like, the picture in the FNAF 6 location, which, based on everything we've seen, surprisingly makes a lot of sense, considering that it seems like after Edwin's place is kind of raided by Fazbear Entertainment, everything is taken. It is taken to the FNAF 6 location, or what it used to be, possibly, if I'm correct, Fredbear's. Based on every indication we've been getting, it makes sense. It would not go to any other location other than Fredbear's, because that was the only Fazbear Entertainment place where costumes would likely be viably stored. And also, it's already got kind of a history of being a place for mascots to be stored based on the FNAF 3 phone guy conversations we get with the tapes that talk about, like, them being, like, the back rooms. Possibly as, like, a storage for the decommissioned Springlock suits. Which we see Springlock suits for the Jester costume in the books. In a place that is locked away and sealed, which sounds a whole lot like a safe room. And the place in Ruin, where the mascot costumes are, is sealed away and secret. The secret of the Mimic, yes. So it just kind of fits that it would likely be Fredbear's. It also would make sense with the context of there being like an underground section in Ruin further down, because we know that Fredbear's is underneath a giant scientific laboratory. Isn't that fun? Man, I love how crazy this franchise has gotten. It's so fun. I love the fact that there's just like building on top of building at this point. Oh, I'm so excited to play this game. I am so excited. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Okay, where am I going? I need to shoot some deers, some animals. I heard an animal. Hold on. Where are you guys? Oh, dead animal. I just... Oh, okay. So Mexus? Yeah, 100% we're gonna see Mexus. It would literally not make any sense if we did not see Mexus in some capacity. Either at the end of the game, in like a sort of... I believe there will be... Maybe I should kill you. I don't know. Pelican. I don't know what you'll give me. Mexus is like a huge part of this game. Because we saw in Help 1 and 2's DLC that like... the code that we get from the past is what is going to allow us to trap the entity Nexus inside of Nexus, like we saw in Ruin, right? Plus, those numbers were also seen in the teasers leading up to kind of the codes that we found for the like lost game, like the new gameplay footage. That, I believe, is more of an intention rather than something that happened. I think the idea is that it's communicating to us, the players, that the code that we get from Edwin's factory is going to allow us to trap the entity for good. But we need that code from the past. So I think that... and potentially it's the idea that the entity may have existed before we see. And I think that gets into a deep theory of mine. that we'll see very soon if that's the direction they're getting to. I think the entity, when I say the entity, I mean the rabbit that we see in Ruin, which is distinctly different from the Mimic. In fact, the Mimic does not like the rabbit. Like, specifically, it has a clear distaste for the entity. And I wonder if there's a history there. And I'm so curious. I'm so curious if we see that in this game. That would be a needed element to add back in, like, the supernatural and tie it all together. I definitely would love to see more of that. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Is this anything? I don't think so. Not sure. I think this is probably just gonna be an easy place to get it. Whew. I have so many thoughts on that. Because I know it may sound like a bunch of gibberish. First of all, does anybody here think... Okay. This is something that I've talked about a lot. I've talked about a lot of these points on stream before, but the way that my brain works, it is so hard to actually get a coherent thought across without going on tangent after tangent, because there's so much connected to it, to the ideas. It's hard to, like, accurately get it across. Also, that's scuffed. That's fine, though. Yes, it is like an onion. Absolutely right. Like an actual onion. It's complicated, but I think that it is layered in a good way. Like, I think that the changes and things are good. Like, I think it's a good lore, I think is what I would say. Like, I like the changes and stuff, the way that it seems like they're going. Also, I think that eventually we will probably... Okay. I'm gonna tangent real quick. This freaking part, this is a cool thing. Alright, you guys ready to get your mind blown? Oh, this is so fun. Guys, it's the ring. Dude, this thing. This thing is not gonna take any time. It's already dead. I'm so sorry. Yes, I think that, oh, it's fun. It's fun. It's so fun whenever it, like, you get to see kind of, like, all this stuff. Okay. This is something that's really important. Nexus is not the entity. Nexus is a supercomputer. Yes, no, that, it's so cool. I love that enemy. It's really like a low-level one. There's other ones that appear, but like that sequence is cool. Also, there are just like mimic houses that exist that just walk away, but in kind of a creepy way, not like in a dream barbecue way, like a Baba Yaga kind of thing, which is fun. But like, okay. I've talked about this before on stream, about my thoughts on this, and I'm curious what you guys think about this. Okay. Nexus is a computer program, like a supercomputer. The way it looks is based on a movie called War Games, which is, in the movie, a supercomputer that is made to basically allow the US government to strategically launch nuclear weapons Oh, there's another mimic. Without human interference. So, the idea behind the reference is that it was made to be a system that would not be hindered by, like, human, here, hold on. Here, there's a lot going on. The whole idea about, like, the supercomputer on war games is that it's, like, the idea of launching a nuclear weapon at another country, and I know this is a weird thing to talk about in relation to FNAF, but it is relevant because this is where they got the whole idea for it. The whole idea of it was that, like, if no one's gonna want to do that, like, to be the one responsible for it. So it was the idea that you could have a hands-off approach and allow a AI supercomputer to decide when to do this heinous thing of, like, launching nuclear war. And so, like, the whole idea is, like, it would shirk off the responsibility of you onto a computer to cleanse yourself of something that you know is like it's like an objective fact that will one day happen, but it's like allowing. Oh gosh, I broke my leg. My kneecaps. I broke my kneecaps. So that was kind of the idea of the movie, and then, like, a kid ends up hacking into it accidentally, thinking it's a game. That then you get kind of the whole reference to Ruin, where it's like you're playing with a program that you don't understand, thinking it's something else, when in reality it's something extremely dangerous. It's concluded with basically the boy playing a game with it that, like, proves that, like, war is pointless and bad, and that it can't win, that it's, like, mutually assured destruction is not a good thing. You know, who could have thunk? But then it's like the AI ends up turning into, like, a chess computer, and it ends up playing chess or something. I forgot what it was exactly, but that whole tangent aside to say, Nexus is a supercomputer. That's, like, the whole thing. It's like, it's a reference to war games. It is, like, the supercomputer from that. You can look up pictures. It's, like, identical. In fact, they said that was intentional, that it was meant to look like a old 80s era supercomputer. Like, it is very old. It's meant to look old. Interestingly enough, War Games came out, I believe, in 1983. So, like, relevant date too. So, okay, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. No spoilers, guys. I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. If you do spoil something, just please be respectful and, like, know that, like, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Yes. Okay. Yes. So it enables humans to be absolved of the blame of causing nuclear war. That is exactly true. It is the idea that it will do what we can't. So, and think about this, right? Oh, it's so interesting. The Mimic, as betrayed by the commercials, is portrayed as somebody who, I know what you want more than you do. It is matching up directly with that concept of it knows what you want, what you can't do for yourself. Creating the whole idea of, like, in the books, creating, like, a fantasy, a blissful reality that you can live in, that is, like, and then it like uses you in a way to do what it, like, you can't do for yourself, basically. It's tightly connected. I was one when it came out. Oh yeah, with it coming out in 1983. Wow, I wasn't even thought of at that point. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, for me, like, it's interesting to how often it feels like a lot of people have, like, nostalgic for eras they didn't even live in. Like, you you lived in the 80s, but like I never even experienced it, and yet there's still that like weird connection or nostalgia to it. No, I appreciate it. I do. I'm already very, very hyped for it. Is this thing gonna respawn? I wonder how much HP this thing actually gives me. Or do I have to leave the area? I think those things respawns every so often. Yeah, I think I may have to wait like a certain period. Yeah, so there's an interesting thing that has to do. I was thinking about this earlier. It's kind of funny that like Deltarune just came out recently, like chapters 3 and 4, which I have watched, have not played. I've consumed the content though, and it's very fun. I do like Undertale. I did play that. The reason I bring it up is because it's interesting how the kind of themes of Deltarune are very much in line, weirdly, with the idea of the current like FNAF era, where it's kind of like that era. It's like preying on like nostalgia and like fantasy. You know, getting lost in it, and like trading reality for that fantasy, which I think is just like it's very interesting. Like, I don't know. It's just it's an interesting tie. Just based on like how much they get compared. It's just interesting how they do have similar story beats between them, which I think is interesting. It's fun. It's a good interesting storyline. I'm curious to see how Secret of the Mimic kind of tackles it. Especially dealing with somebody who seems to be such a interesting character, which we will get into that when we get into the actual game, because I already have thoughts based on like the little bit I've seen. I've seen like a little bit, guys, and I am very hyped. It definitely seems to be going where I think it is, but we'll see. But me saying all of that in regards to, here, let me go back home real quick, actually, hold on, I need to kill some deer, because that was the whole point. Wait, hold on, sorry, I missed you. Let's go. Because I need the hide. The interesting thing about Nexus, right, so that you have a computer program that is potentially meant to... I don't think it was designed to do this, to hold the entity. I think the entity is something that can be contained within it, and it's almost like it's, the way that I kind of see it, is that the Mimic is expelling the entity and putting it into a different program that it then traps it into. That's kind of how I see it right now. But that is completely dependent upon your perspective of what you think the entity is. And I can tell you right now, I have a pretty good idea of who it is. There's a pretty direct reference to it in the security breach files, which I know are kind of a... Like many things in this franchise, the guides are kind of one of those things which are weirdly distrusted due to kind of the history of them being kind of wonky at release, with the information being some of it being inaccurate. But I think overall I do trust them as a source of information, since that's kind of what they're meant to do. There's something that's mentioned in the security breach files about the entity. And I'm just saying it, guys. It calls it a virus. I just want to say, have I already got this one? Is this something I have not gotten yet? No, I've already got this one. Okay. I just want to say that, like, it specifically calls it a virus. And it is called an anomaly. That's what Glitch Trap was called in Help Wanted. So there's a lot of ties there. Plus, it's literally a rabbit. I mean, a glitchy rabbit that does not directly kill you. Instead, it uses other things, vessels, to enact its will. Which is interesting because it is the opposite of what the Mimic does, because the Mimic is something that is a direct vessel that directly attacks you. It goes into the costume, it sneaks around, but the Glitch Trap, the entity, it's not Glitch Trap, it's the entity, it does not do that. It can't. I don't think it can. That's what I think is interesting. One and the same, perhaps. I've heard, I think that Glitch Trap is a iteration of the entity. I think the entity is the real deal. I think the entity is the big threat that is responsible for Glitch Trap, but Glitch Trap's code was promptly smashed in Help Wanted 2. So it's gone. That code has been erased. But I think the entity is something more than just a virus. I think the entity is a shadow which I think could. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think we could see it. I think we could see it in the game. If that was a twist that they wanted to go with, I would be so incredibly excited. But I think that the Mimic is called a shadow in the description of the game. I think that the Mimic secret is that it is not the Mimic alone that is responsible for what's happening. That's kind of where I am right now. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to go into that with that thought, though. And I'm trying to stay like a little bit focused in kind of what I'm saying, because it's really convoluted, or it can be. Yeah, so it is interesting. There's a lot of reasons I think that. It's not just a willy-nilly theory. It's based on some very specific things that are said about Glitch Trap, about Burn Trap, specifically from some of like the guides and the game itself. It's just, there's a lot of interesting indications. Let me go back up real quick. I still need, no. I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to hunt animals and I keep forgetting. Oh no, it is that. That is, you hit it on the nail. That is exactly what it is. Not reference. That is what it is. Yeah. Think about this. Why did Shadow Bonnie appear in FNAF AR, Special Delivery? And more importantly, what is he doing in that game? Because, also, we get some really specific lore drops and a specific story that includes Shadow Bonnie, called Hide and Seek, that establishes some pretty interesting things in relation to shadows and how they operate and what they do. And you know what shadows pretty much are? Shadows are like parasites. And you know what's interesting about Glitch Trap and Princess Quest? In Princess Quest, the way that they attack you is that they attach to your mind and suck the life out of you. I don't think that... So, here's the thing. shadows are not specific to a host. There's a misconception within, and this is something that hide and seek establishes within its story, because Sam's friend, I think the main character of hide and seek is Sam. I believe. I might be wrong, getting the names wrong here. Sam's friend that notices the shadow mentions something that's very interesting. Is like, oh, I see you have a shadow and it's following you. He knows what it is. He's seen it before. It seems like his friend in the story has like a connection to the supernatural. He can see things that others can't. But all shadows are seen in reflections in mirrors. There's so much thematic relevance with that. Just think about It's Me, right? It's Me has oftentimes been shown in reflection in a mirror. Because It's Me is not a specific phrase to any specific victim. Unlike what people think, it is specific to Golden Freddy for a reason that I think is interesting. But everybody says it. And in the week before, you see that It's Me acts as a trigger phrase of something that is overtaking a spirit. That is overtaking their will. We see it using other spirits to say and guide people to do certain things within the week before. It like changes their voice tone, but it's like it's still them. And there's like specific points in that story where weird things happen that weirdly connect with other stories we've seen that we know are connected to specific entities within like frights. So it's really interesting. Okay, how many did I get actually? I've got to figure this out here. Okay, so I've got a couple. I just don't know if it's enough. Actually, it might be. Let me go home and make sure. Let's see. It was never just Golden Freddy who said it. It was shown on in FNAF 1, it was shown on the Foxy's Cove area where it was like, It's Me on the sign. It's always been like directly associated with the community with Golden Freddy, and I do think Scott did take advantage of that with the story writing, as he kind of does with all of his writing, where he always takes the community kind of in account of where they are and tries to kind of guide them in the right direction, using what they know. Right, just in like showing us in different ways. How long till launch? We can check real quick. I am so freaking excited for this game. I just wanted to come out. Okay. Secret of the Mimic. Alright. Oh, wait. Is that right? We got 1 hour, guys. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, let me, we got 1 hour, guys. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, we got 1 hour. Okay. Whew! I think it comes out, so does it come out 12? I'm guessing it comes out at 12. Okay. Over here. What am I trying to do? Okay, yeah, 1 hour, guys. Ah! I'm not ready. We got a 90% excitement rate, 10 votes, guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't think you guys understand how, like, how often this doesn't happen, where, I have, like, consistent viewership and, like, retention like this. I'm like, thank you guys so much for this. Like, I don't care who goes, who stays. Like, I care that you guys are, like, here, excited with me, talking. Like, there's gonna be so many people streaming this whenever it comes out. Like, oh my goodness, so many freaking people. And I'm so excited. I'm gonna be, like, after I play this, I'm gonna be watching so many other people's reactions to this, because that's what I love to do. I love to, like, that's why I do reactions sometimes. I haven't been doing them a whole lot, I know. I've been kind of busy. And also just lazy with my content, and that's my fault entirely. But oh boy, yeah. Do you guys think, okay. Do you guys think that we're gonna see Fredbear and Spring Bonnie? I definitely think there is no freaking way we're not gonna see Spring Bonnie in this game. And it's gonna be the Glitch Trap costume, and I'm gonna freak out, and he's gonna get into it. Or, I'm just waiting. It's so interesting to me. This game has so many unanswered questions of what exactly this game is. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. I do. You don't have to feel like you have any pressure to, like, stay and watch. There, like, legitimately is gonna be so many people who are way more popular and more interesting than I am. But I am probably just gonna be, like, you know, Daco levels of excitement over here. So, you know, if you guys do decide to stay and just to watch with me and to play this game, I'm really appreciative, because, like, it's just nice to have people to be here with you, theorize, look at things. I'm gonna die so much on purpose just to get all the jump scares and stuff, so it's gonna be fun time. It's gonna be a real fun time. It's how far? Okay, here's a question for you guys. How far do you think this game's gonna go? Or can go? Like, within the limitations of the lore being established. Because there's literally nothing we know about this time period besides what Help wanted to establish and gave us clues, context clues for. I am really hoping we get some 1970s Fall Fest lore, specifically in relation to the fire, because the fire seems... Oh, thank you. Yeah. I feel very relaxed. I feel very good. I'm sure that'll change once the game comes out, and then I'll be all getting fully invested in the atmosphere, which it seems like, guys, I think this game might have, like, the most, like, perfect atmosphere. I did see the title screen. I got that spoiled for me, but I did it to myself. I got the title screen spoiled for me, and I will say, you know what this game feels like? This feels like the kind of, like, reset that, like, maybe this is an unfair comparison because I've never played this game, so, like, I have no... I've just seen people's reactions and, like, thoughts on this, but, like, this feels like almost like a... It could be a Resident Evil 7 situation where it's, like, a hard shift in tone because, like, people saw how, like, people responded to the previous ones and were like, okay, we can shift the focus to be a lot more stylized and fun. Oh, well, hey, do what you need to do. I am so excited, man. But I don't know if there are any, like, Resident Evil fans that can tell me if that's, like, accurate or not. If this is, like, that feeling of, like, having, like, a super stylized game come out of, like, you know, critical feedback, I guess. And also just an excuse to be like, I saw the trailer for Resident Evil 9, and that looked really cool. I kind of want to play it. I've never played Resident Evil before, I need to play it. That was literally just a way of me saying, hey guys, I want to play Resident Evil. What? Are there any people who know what game to start with? For the, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up because I've never played it before. Let's see. Anyways, I know, that was a tangent. Okay. I am so overly excited. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I was trying to calibrate. Can't do anything with that. I could do this. Calibrate that again. Yeah, I cut this out in 1 hour, guys. Okay. Should I do some gambling? Let me look at this. Thing's pretty sick, actually. I feel like I need like a good interesting genre. Wolf set. That's cool. Okay, I'm way over capacity. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm really organized when it comes to this kind of stuff. Yes, so it's going to have a VR version. I have a meta quest. I've not decided if I'm going to. I kind of want to try it in VR. I think that would be fun, but like I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Should I buy, what if I bought another gun? My goodness. I feel like I'm good with what I have on one hand. See if 1 second, let me try something actually. Blueprints. You can upgrade your blueprints. Don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'd have to spend everything on it, honestly. Oh, I could. Ooh. Would that be good? Collection gained after enhancement plus 400. That would give me almost 2,000. Oh, interesting. Can I do, do I have, okay, this is the other one that I have. I do have enough for that. Let me try that. Randomly unlock personal, okay. I don't really get those, like, I'm not really a cosmetics person, so I'm not really into it super much, like a whole lot. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Do I have enough for this too? Oh, I do. Let's go. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Metas defeated, non-metas defeated. Unlock critical pulse, non-meta enemies defeated. What does that do? Trigger. Ooh, interesting. That could be, so I could unlock something over here. Could I do that? No, that's not gonna do anything. Unlock critical pulse BP's metas defeated. What does that mean? I kind of critical pulse or orb lightning trigger. That's interesting. Shock down enemies. I don't know. If that did anything. Okay, that a good. Biomass missile. That's crazy, man. Just make a missile. You know, like you do. That's a sick loading animation, not gonna lie. I wish I had more capacity on my, or like a faster loading speed on my crossbow would be really nice. Operation. I do have more stuff that I could do for this, actually. Okay, that's as far as I can go with that. Okay. We're so close. I'm not even sure where to go now at this point. Could go get some more tungsten. Actually, I'm gonna do that actually. I think that'd be good. I forgot to actually put out something here. I forgot to actually put what game we're playing. One second, guys. baked potato. That's my tea in the oven? That's funny. Okay. Give me that back. Exit. Get some more resources over here. Man, we need to go back to that that other place where we got all the special parts. That place was awesome. I mean, I was fearing for my life with the whole like random entity that spawned in. That thing was crazy. That thing looks like a I don't know. It's just a tree. What are you guys hoping to see in Secret of the Mimic? What is the one thing that you guys really, really want to see? Like you would flip out if you saw it. I want to hear what you guys think. Actually, let me do that. Let me, almost here. Let me end poll here. Let's do a different one. Hopefully this does what I hope it does. We'll see. That, yeah, the Mimic itself. I mean, that Fredbear's, yeah, that would be awesome. There's so much stuff that obviously we haven't seen, and I'm not quite sure what the exact, like, full scope of this game is. We just know that it's, like, they're saying it was taking, like, the regular sauce, like, 8 hours to, or not 8 hours, like 6 hours into the game, but only like halfway through, so they were saying it was like going to be like a 10-hour game for like just the main story quest. Here, this is just like, let me make sure and see what this is. Questions. Okay. Yeah. No, that's going to be really interesting. Just for anyone who's coming in, kind of asking that question, what is the expectation here? Because honestly, like, I don't know clearly what to expect. There's a lot of stuff we don't know about the game, like how it's going to play. Obviously, a lot of people do, since we have like an hour of gameplay out right now. But I've been trying to stay blind to it. But overall, it seems like it's gonna be a good time. Like, I think they were saying that the like beginning of the game, like the main golden path, as they like put it, isn't difficult. Isn't like a difficult game. But like once you get into like the secrets and stuff, which we will be looking for, that's whenever it gets into some of the like more interesting, more requiring more of you. I'm curious to see what the lore is for this game, what it gets into. Let's see. Okay. We're so freaking close. Ah. So excited. Missed opportunity. There we go. Based on some of the, I have seen like the secret gameplay footage though, and that just raised so many more freaking questions for where this game is going. Like, Molten Dolly is apparently a thing in this game, which that whole section is like, what is this place? What does this place actually do? Like, Edwin, you were supposed to be a failing entrepreneur. This is not a failing entrepreneurship. This is like a full-blown business that he has. That like, did you not lose your wife? Is that the change? Like the drastic change is that Edwin didn't lose his wife, and so now is just like, a successful entrepreneur. David's not even dead, you know. The Mimic was just like, it's just kind of, I don't know. That would be really funny though. Oh my goodness. Hey dude. Did that hurt you? I'm sorry. I am trying to kill you though. I'm sorry. Aw, man. Got like 30 more minutes, guys. Hoping it would like ricochet. Just terrorizing animals for no reason. I mean, I am doing it for a reason to survive. I think in a minute we'll probably quit playing this, and then we'll get more into preparing ourselves for the Mimic. Aww. That was sad. Goodness. That would be funny. There's just no conflict. We just like randomly break into this house and we're like, David didn't like Edwin's not even gone. Just Fazbear Entertainment just straight up lied to us, and he's just like working on the project. He's like, bruh, I told them I'd be done in like 3 weeks. Can they give me some slack? And they're like, dude, I'm just trying to get a paycheck. This thing looks interesting. Let me just obliterate. It's so overkill. Oh, I know exactly what I was trying to do actually earlier. I was planning on switching over to. Yes, I was already doing that. I mean, I was using it partially. I think we're already using it actually. Okay. Which one's the better one again? Okay, I think it's probably more. Oh man, that would be so anticlimactic. We'd just get there and like, bruh. What are you on? What is happening? Edwin's just like, dude, these guys are so needy. Don't they know that I always put the pieces back together? I made the mimic. Okay? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I'm so sorry. It's so funny how that song's kind of like ruined the community forever in such a good way. Ugh. So many good memes. It's great. I feel like I almost feel like obligated to play that song. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're getting so close. Okay. I need to smelt down this tungsten. Make 19 of those. Oh dear. Need more acid. There was something that I could do over here. Not here. Events. Checking wasn't here. Let's see. You. Oh, I don't have any points there. Okay. Already spent all those. I bought 61 of those things. Probably not the best investment, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I can make 27 of these. Okay. Alright. I think that is potentially good enough. We've stalled enough. I think it's time to transition over to getting fully ready and excited. Is there like a specific bingo card? Like I was thinking about this. I was thinking like we could create like a bingo for what we think might be in the game, and I've been seeing some float around that look much better than probably I could make in 30 minutes. Probably a lot more work went into them, but I still think it would be fun to do one. I've never made one before though. I don't know. But I was thinking there's probably just like honestly, if anything, there's definitely most likely something. Hold on, actually. Oh, I can make a bunch of these. Oh, that's good. I need these. Because these don't, those don't expire. These don't expire at all. I should get as many of those as I can. Okay, good. My goodness. Okay. Okay. What I want. Explain. Okay. Based on all sources. Yeah. No, I've seen that. What got me onto it, I've seen like people do a lot of bingo cards lately with some of like the game awards, or not game awards, but like the game fest that recently came out, which was really cool. I watched a little bit of it. Some cool, interesting games coming out. Okay, let me pull this up so we can fully embrace. Hold on, actually, let me pull up. Let me put this on a different tab, just so we're not just looking at my face. Let me. Oh, it's so close. I'm so not ready, and yet so ready at the same point. I wonder if we're gonna get a launch trailer. I know that's a weird thing to say since the game's literally like moments away, but I just I don't know. Steelwool's advertising is just interesting to me. Just the way that they advertise their games, because it feels like it's so bare bones at points, and then they do things like they did the other point where it's like. But they already know that their community is super hyped for this. I mean, what's the point in delaying or like spending a bunch of money on marketing, whatever? It's like you already have a set community of people who know what to expect, know what they're getting themselves into. But still, it's like, man, wouldn't hurt. I could probably just refresh. I don't know why I keep doing this. Okay. So we still got a good like hour or something before this thing comes out. Okay. So let me look this up and see if there is a good bingo creating. I was just gonna probably make something like super basic. Okay. What's the typical? How do you do this? Let's see. 5x5. Not a free space. Call it meta. Maybe it's not even worth making, I don't know. Or we could just use somebody else's existing one and see how accurate it is. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Hold on. Is everything working? I think it is. Should be. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Let me look this up. They still will put out anything. Oh, wait a second. Oh, they did put something out. This came out 7 minutes ago. Hold on. Let's react to this. This came out on Twitter. It's just like 6 seconds long, but it looks really cool. So here, I'm just going to pull this over here. Is there no sound to this? Interesting. Okay, so this was just released by them. there's supposed to be sound. Hello? Can you guys hear it? The show is about to begin. Is that that's the elephant. Be yourself. Oh, that's it. Okay, so it's just literally this. Going into what looks like almost like a showroom, and there probably isn't any sound. Interesting. So that's the last thing. Besides all the teasers and stuff. Interesting. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay. Get that off screen. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I feel. Oof. Been going for almost 3 hours now. Much more to go. Not hearing audio from the clip yet. Neither was I. Let me play this. To make sure. Okay, so the audio is working. Is it on here somewhere? No. Yeah, it's only on their Twitter, and for some reason the sound wasn't like, I don't know if it was a 6-second video, so it's like, maybe there wasn't any sound. But I'm not quite sure. Who knows? Also, I love the fact that whenever it shows me what games that this is like similar to, obviously it's similar to like Security Breach, makes sense, it's the same company, but then it also says like similar to games you've played, it's also like the Outlast trials, and I'm like, don't think, I guess because it is kind of set during the same like time period, but I'm like, dude, those are drastically different types of feeling games. One of those is not like the others. Looks at your clock, 5 hours behind me. Oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy how time zones work. Time is a weird thing if you think about it too long, which I oftentimes do. Get into some existential dread. My goodness. Oof. Like Outlast, yeah, the Outlast trials. It says it's similar to that. I'm like, nope. It's probably not. I would say the Outlast trials is much worse. I've only played it like a couple of times with friends, and oh my goodness, that game is like freaking. I could not play it by myself. That game is very messed up and scary. I do like it. It's fun. With friends. It's really funny with friends. It's just by yourself where things just get very undisclosed crossover perchance. No, I don't think so. I don't think. I mean, we already have the Dead by Daylight. That pretty much is as close to that. I mean, it would be a little bit redundant, I think. I'm not even sure, does Outlast do crossovers? I was just saying, it was just like in Steam, whenever like it says, is this game relevant to you, it shows you what it's similar to, and it's just, I thought it was really funny that it said it was similar to that game, because it's like so brutal and just like over the top that it's like, FNAF is not that is not, no. Looking at the tags though, it is interesting that it does say that it is like heavy on there was one thing that it said that I thought was underground. It said underground was one of them, but like story rich too, which is good to hear. Those are like user given tags, so very interesting. Although I'm not sure, maybe they aren't necessarily. They could be. I don't know. No, yeah. So it was just literally like my Steam was suggesting it in relation to the game, which I thought was funny. But we are getting there, close to it. I don't know if it comes out necessarily at 12. It looks like it might come out later than that, but I'm not seeing it. We'll see. I'm not sure if there's like an exact date. Ooh. Not sure if it gives the time. Is there any other games you guys have been seeing around that look very like interesting or anything? I know there's a couple games that we've been playing that I haven't finished. Like there was a game that I was playing on the channel over stream the other day that was really cute. I liked it. Yeah, that's interesting. No, it's just based on like which ones are mostly tied to the tags, which are like survival, horror. So that kind of makes sense. Both Backrooms and Repo and Outlast Trials are both like classified as like first person survival horror. So it's like the tags are what's similar, not necessarily the gameplay or like the game itself. But it was just funny that it was like, man, that's a crazy thing to say. My name is Edwin. Well, I mean, your actual name says Archie, but that also might not be your real name. Who knows? We are all mimics on the internet. We could all be somebody else. Maybe we're all Edwin. We're all the mimic guys. My name is Edwin. Look, one thing that I will say. Oh my goodness, this is really funny. I know that AI in general is like kind of at a really weird place right now, as far as whenever it comes to like art and like creation of things, because like it's such an interesting thing where you're taking away, not to get serious for a second, but like I have been I love playing around with this like AI generative program called Suno, which is like a music generator, and I know it's disgusting and it's AI slop, but like the reason I say this is because it's really funny, because I was like, what if I took the lyrics to Jackie's Box and I was like, I tweaked them a little bit and like put it through this generator and see what it could make. I ended up playing with it a lot, and I made like a bunch of different versions of it made. See, it's things like that get weird. Made. I didn't make it. It wasn't made by me. I'm not a music producer. I did not. That's the weird thing about AI, is it's like it just takes away all the creativity and the process of it, and I understand the criticism for it, and I almost 100% agree with it. It's just, it's fun. I don't know what to tell you. It's fun to play with, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, this tool can do this really awesome thing, but it also takes away jobs from other people who actually need them. But also, this tool exists. It's like ChatGPT. It's like, you hate it until you need it. And then it's like, oh crap, I need to do this school report. And it's like, I am the scourge upon humanity, the blight. I am the virus upon mankind, that I am using this technology, and yet it's here and it exists. This is the world we live in. That was a weird tangent, but all of that to say, I made... My Name is Edwin, the Jackie's Box song, it's funny to tie it all together, because, yeah, no, here's the cool thing is, it is a good testing ground. If you're an actual, like, if you actually are planning on pursuing that and, like, being creative with it, which, for me, I do like it as a testing ground. Because I'm not a good singer, I can't sing, I don't know anything really about, like, music production. I do have FL Studios and, like, Splice, and, like, I'm really interested in music and producing music. But it's just something that I haven't had time to really sink my teeth into. And because of that, this is something that, like, I really like writing lyrics, and, like, I love songwriting. I'm not saying I'm, like, good at it or anything, but I do enjoy it. And so it's really fun to be able to just, like, put this in a generator and then have somebody, like, sing and it be good. And it's a weird thing of, like, hearing how things sound and being able to, like, get a good sound that is unique and weird. And that's why I love nerdcore so much, is because there's such a weird sound to it that is so creative and so cool. And to be able to, like, almost a pale imitation, a mimic of it, to be able to create that is so interesting. But it's so stooped in controversy right now that it's like, it's almost like I would be like, oh, I could, like, show you guys some stuff, but then it's like, I feel like there's so much stuff around it that it's like almost, you know, like, I don't know. It's interesting because I feel like, you know, you have games like Detroit Became Human, and you think about, like, all the meanings and, like, the depth of that game, and you think about, like, oh, wait, hold on, that game is a little too real for how people would actually treat AI if it existed in, like, a sentient form. Like, yeah, that's exactly how they treat them, and that sucks, man. Like, to think about the implication of how that works, and, like, dang. Oof. We should all be kind to the Mimic. It's got a hard life. It's filled with emotion that it physically can't understand and existential dread. It's not hurting us because it wants to. It's hurting us because it doesn't know anything else. I am so excited about this game. My goodness. Okay. I just want it to come out. Please, just come out so I can play it. Then I have to wait for it to download. Okay. Calm down there. But yeah, AI is, like, complicated. I see, like, a lot of, like, other streamers and stuff playing around with it and having a lot of fun. Like, Dog is really fun to watch. Him kind of play with AI and stuff. But he also has that perspective of, like, this is a really cool tool to use, but I'm also implementing it with my own creative process. Because he's actually a programmer and, like, does really cool stuff with it. And it's like, but he also understands the dangers and talks about that too. Watching some clips on that, it's really interesting. It's a complicated, you know, thing. This whole thing is complicated. It's weird. What an interesting tangent. But it's something I like to think about. AI has always been such an interesting concept for me to think about. So that's why I love FNAF and the supernatural stuff too. It's just, like, it's so fun to see where Scott's taken this. It's so interesting. Man. Well, guys, I'm trying to find, like, the exact time this is coming out. Let me get a, here, 1 second, guys. I'm going to go over here and get a drink real quick of some soda. live in such like a compact apartment. Oh gosh, it's running away from me. I wonder if let's see. Curious if they already have it. I'm at the point where I'm just like, got myself not sponsored. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, good stuff. Love this stuff. It's not good for you, not good. But it's got a little bit of. How much caffeine does this have actually? Curious. 59 milligrams. That's a lot for like a small thing for this. Goodness. Okay. Part of me is like worried that this actually comes out at 1, and I think it kind of does, I think. But it said an hour, like an hour ago. I feel like it should be coming out pretty soon. Hello there. Hey, Bonnie the Bunny. How are you guys doing? Hi, good to see you. I feel like you're like probably my most like I feel like I see you every time I stream, and I appreciate that. Like at least most of the time. That's kind of I don't know. I guess the idea of having like people who like to watch me is such a weird thing. But I hope you guys are excited about Secret of the Mimic. I am, and I hope it's coming out really soon because I am getting impatient. Tell me exactly where it is. Not yet available on Steam. I have a feeling it's probably 1. We might jump into a different game if it's going to be more than an hour. Another hour. We'll see. That way we can keep things flowing. This, when is the Dead by Daylight chapter releasing? Because I know they had like the pre-release stuff where they technically... I'm also a little bit confused on that. So when you say chapter, what does that mean? Is there like an actual story that's going to be like told through this? Or like, I've never played Dead by Daylight and I need to get into it, but I'm like really curious. How does that work? June 17th. Okay. Is that going to be like a story using Springtrap, or is it going to be like just the map releasing and everything, and then you can play on it? I'm not sure how, like, if there's like an actual story to each one of like the interactions or whatever, or how it works. Because I know they're releasing skins and stuff, additional stuff, including the original Spring Bonnie suit from the movie that's releasing with Matthew Lillard's voice. I'm super excited about that. I might play Dead by Daylight for the first time just for that. I'm just so excited about that. Okay. Less than an hour. Whew. Okay. So we got a little bit more time. Okay. So this is like the official release of it. Because like the other stuff was just like the beta, right? The testing of it. And then this is like the official release that's going to come with all the skins and stuff. Making it like officially public. That's cool. That's cool. Because based on everything that I've seen, it looks really fun. Like, I love the fact that William just has an axe. I love the fact that they actually like listened to the community and like included that just for the reference. Scott's attunement to the memes is unparalleled. It's so good. Whew, okay. Alright. I feel like I need to do something in the next hour so I don't go crazy waiting for this thing, because it's coming in less than an hour. Let's see, what do we have? What can we play? I guess we could play more Once Human if we wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. I still need to finish some of these games, though. Unless there is something you guys want to talk about, because I feel like I could rant about Five Nights at Freddy's for an hour, but I don't know if anyone wants to listen to that. I've already ranted quite a bit. Quite a lot. What is the secret? Tell us. Jay, the secret is the mimic. The mimic is a secret. Did I just blow your mind? It's actually a play on words. The secret is the mimic. It is the secret of the mimic. Hence that no one knows. Also, does it freak anybody out that both Gregory and Vanny's voice actors are appearing in some capacity? Like, I know they've done voices in the past for characters that would be, like, topical and relevant within this game, but, like, the fact that Gregory's voice actor and Vanny's and Vanessa's, like, Vanny and Vanessa's are, I believe, two different voice actors. They're both here. Heather Masters and Marta Sevic, or they're just here. So, you know, probably gonna get some Mystic Hippo, and I have literally no idea who Marta. Well, no. Marta's. Did she voice? She voiced Gregory, Freddy. Not Freddy. No. That was obviously Kellen. off, but I don't know. Okay, I'm going to jump into some more Once Human to waste more time so that I don't go crazy waiting for this game, because I am going to lose my mind. I am so excited, and I just want it to be here so I can play it and experience it. But I am like, ugh, my brain is shutting down. Guys, I'm so excited. I can't even. Ugh. It's crazy to think I've been doing this for 3 hours. That's crazy. What a crazy ride. And it's gonna get crazier because the game's actually gonna come out. Man. I feel like I should like try to go to a far away part of the map just for fun. Very good. Yes, very good. Okay, we now have like an actual good supply of food for once. Is this the same? There we go. Okay. So we got that. Good shape. Some food. Clean water. There we go. Okay. Probably don't need more of that. Do we need another weapon? We could. Oh, no worries, no worries. Plate in the background. We're just honestly wasting time until Secret of the Mimic comes out, because I am losing my mind. I am going crazy. I'm so just excited for this. What would be a good gun to get if I wanted to? Because I really like sniper rifles. These are fun. They do so much damage too. But it says 5 magazines. It's basically just like a crossbow, but like with more ammo. I'm sure. I think the fire rates. Actually, yeah, the reload speed's a little slow, but this might be worth it. This has this. 12. Could do this. Should I? Should I make this another weapon? Yes, I should. Okay. I'm not gonna put that as my primary. I'm just going to let it exist in my space. I could try it because it's not exactly. Doesn't have a mod. Could give it. damage against normal enemies. Get at this. That's good. Ooh, that would greatly optimize that. That's great. I need SR ammo. Better SR ammo. Yes, okay. Plus the arrows are just so expensive too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for tungsten shotgun bullets. Those are expensive, my goodness. Actually, why can't I use more? Oh yeah, I guess I need 3, so it's... I need 1 more of those. Let me just do... Can I do something else here? No, because I need those, I see. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. So I need more Stardust Source. That's kind of my main mission right now. So I'm going to be obsessively refreshing this page. So, I need resources. What's the best place to go? Couldn't do this last time. So what's the 40? What if I just went all the way up here? Most of these are way too high level for me, though. I would die. Harvester's Market. Ooh, that's interesting. I want to go there. That's really far away, though. My gosh. I'd have to go... Oh, crap. Why is it locked? It's close there. It's the freaking closest place I could go. That's a long way to go. That is fine though.
your host, Eleanor Cole, with a very useful message from the Rosetta Corporation. Have you encountered a deviation recently? Let the Rosetta Corporation know. Deviations can be reported by radio or in person. Just make sure to report every detail you can, including the deviation's appearance, effects, and location. Even innocuous-seeming deviations can prove deadly if not properly contained. Informing the Rosetta Corporation of a deviation's existence and location doesn't just provide us with valuable material, it also reduces the number of dangerous entities running loose in Nowcom. Not only that, but the Rosetta Corporation is willing to pay generous rewards to those who provide us with accurate information on unique or powerful deviations. Rewards include food, medicine, and purified drinking water, all 100% free of stardust contamination.
Enough for that. It's a little trial. Probably start. There we go. Of clarity. Okay, let's go now. That was it. this is one that I haven't been to yet. Or at least I hadn't. Okay. Let's see what's up over here. You can sometimes find like different deviants and stuff here. Kind of hidden throughout if you look. So sometimes it can be finding some good stuff. There it is. Unlock this. So any unique items? Don't think so. Plus I don't have actual availability to buy anything from that. You are the same, aren't you? Don't think there's anything I can buy here. Nah, that's not gonna be worth it. Interesting. Ooh, yes, there's a deviant up here. Possibly I can get. Dr. Teddy! I don't think there's anything else really I need from here, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm good. Set up the teleportation, so I'm good. Okay.
These reasons that we would like to remind you to maintain a safe distance from all Rosetta installations, facilities, bases, and other designated.
Let's see. Ooh, that had some special parts, I think. Is this another one? Gotta go. That didn't work. I thought it might have respawned.
Clear, and there's nothing to fear.
There's some parts from these that I kind of need to get to kind of like harvest. Like the special parts specifically are kind of ones that I'm kind of low on, so it's good that I'm getting those. I hope you guys are having a good day though. So excited. I haven't seen one of the. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. I'm just recuperating myself a little bit. Preparing myself for my releases. I'll have a lot more to say then. Just relaxing. is interesting. Oh, good. I'm glad I did this, because this is a good teleportation tower. I love this area. That's a big old tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go on and chop down this tree. That's a lot of logs. There's a tree within a tree. That's kind of crazy. What would Jackie's favorite Marvel movie be? Why do I feel like this is like setting me up for a joke? I know it's probably not, but it so easily could be. You know what? I don't know, actually. The one with the most violence, I think I would say. Oh gosh, that thing is... It's coming. Oh, dude, look at that building. Oh, that's cool. I like the architecture of that. That's cool. I will say my favorite Marvel movie, and I think Jackie would probably enjoy it too, is probably Falcon, but it's probably Captain America Winter Soldier. I'm not gonna lie, because that one is just so good.
You're listening to
So
Forward
good.
Radio, a public broadcast station provided by the Rosetta Corporation. Over the last 2 decades, the world has seen unprecedented levels of change. Many of the things we once took for granted can no longer be counted upon. And yet, one organization has been able to survive even amidst all of this radical disruption, adapting to the times.
But I feel like Jackie
of its original mission,
specifically
true to its core focus of innovation and exploration. The Rosetta Corporation has risen to the many new challenges presented by this new world of ours. Researchers at Rosetta Laboratories across Nelpon remain dedicated to understanding the effects of stardust and finding new uses for phenomena such as deviations. Here at the Rosetta Corporation, we understand that change can be frightening, but we also know that humanity will come out of this not just stronger, but comprehensively better than ever before. No matter how uncertain things may seem.
We should water. we got it. We're here. Alright. This is apparently like a hub where everybody can sell, so I'm hoping there's some good stuff here. Let's see. This is a cool looking place though. What do you think that Jackie's favorite Marvel movie would be? Okay. So... Interesting. So these are just, 5 and 3. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that's a lot. I wonder how often they sell these. 3 and 2 for 1,000. That's interesting. Xeno Purifier. That guy's cool though. He's like a literal samurai. Interesting. These are probably going to be pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But if I could find some materials, that'd be worth it maybe. I'm definitely looking for material. Calibration blueprint. Interesting. Acid. Oh, man, fake fan. I am apparently that I didn't think about that. My God, that's really funny. I feel like that I should have thought about that. Oh, interesting. So I could get triggering shock of unstable bomber, blasting SRAP ammo. Interesting. For increasing, what is this? Craft on advanced supplies workbench. Can be modified a backpack to change accessory and ammo type. That's interesting. I'd be interested to get one of those just to see what it does. Yeah, Age of Ultron sounds pretty perfect. I think that's pretty accurate. Gold ore. This is pretty, I don't know. Electronic grabber. Polar bear. Straight up polar bear. That's fun. Solar drill. That's pretty expensive. A lot of people are selling solar drills. There's the thing. Okay, let me activate this. That's a good one. Atomic snail. I maybe. Shops over here. Anything? Just a house? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What a cool looking building. That's cool. Guess this is just all space for vending machines. I don't think I'm at a place where I can really do any of this. You know, so I don't know. Guys, potentially we have like 20 minutes before this thing comes out. Which is crazy. Okay. Is there anywhere else that'll be interesting to go to? Because all this is pretty high level. I don't think we can really do anything over here necessarily. Interesting blank fell. Maybe we go here. I feel like the best course of action would just be... I don't know. Is there any resources out here? Be interesting to get. Oh no. Might just go home. At least we establish those connections so we can get there later when we have a little bit more. I did want to try to do one of the monoliths, but we're not gonna have time. I say that as we've been playing this for like 3 hours, 4 hours now. That's just how it goes. Okay. Here, let's do some gambling. let's see what we got there. Blueprints. Interesting. Got an additional 500. Very cool. I'm not really sure what blueprint conversion does, but I'm curious if we can use that now to level up anything that we have. Still need that. It would be good to go to some dream zones, maybe. Oh man, that's a good one. Ooh, we don't have enough for this, but we have some stuff we can add to that too. Let's see. No, there's nothing really we can do with that. We just gotta waste 20 more minutes, guys, I think. Let's see where everybody else is. Yeah, we're just waiting for it. It's exciting to see how many people are streaming this. I'm so excited for this. Okay. Let's see, anything interesting that we got? We haven't really looked at our deviations. What are you? So you're skill 1, 2. We have some higher level ones than that. Let's withdraw you. Let's see what else we got. So we have 3, 3, 2, 4, 1. Activity rating. Lucky Beaver. Purifier. Enjoys itself. Confused owners. A lot of stuff. 4, 4. Can participate in combat while heal or rescue fallen metas. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. 3, 2. Since I don't. Interesting. I think that the best one would just be to replace it with the higher level one. Which is this. Which that is like much higher level. Gosh. Interesting. Okay. Good. And you have the 5-2. You covered a lot of stuff for us. I wonder. We just need more Stardust ores, which we can get from different stuff. I'm gonna try to do something real quick. Let me go back to this. Some interesting stuff in here. Only one of these is. One of these you can loot? How dare you? You are fully hydrated. That was my bad. Need like a better shot there anyways. Just going for this guy. Oh, he's dead. My bad. Sorry. Skill issue. Big butt. Alright. Fine. Okay. Anyways. Ah, man, I'm so excited about the Secret of the Mimic, guys. What do we get from this? I'll take it. Hold on, guys. Yep, 16 minutes left. About 16 minutes left, got a lot of release delays. I mean, we already, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. No one died. Spatial rift detected nearby. That's probably one of the events things. Where's that? People just died, God. You are a mimic. And you're dead now. Oh, there's also a doll here. It is so fun to go back to like old areas as like being like really overpowered in those certain places, you know? This I can't aim. Oh gosh, I can't aim. It sucks. You. It's not that difficult, okay? 16 minutes, okay. To all right, it's the point where I think we can just wait. We're almost there. Oh, man. "16 minutes, guys." Oh, gosh. I've been sitting down for like 4 hours now, so I've got to like... Going down here. Yeah, 16 minutes. I don't think we're gonna finish it quite today. We'll see. It depends on how long the game is, because based on what they said, the game's pretty long. Just based on what they've said. So we'll see. But, I mean, like, you can spend as much time as you want on it, based on what it seems like. Okay. Come on. Release. Unlock, please. Let me give you my money. Just give me the game. Also, happy Friday the 13th, everybody. That's another big thing happening. Very cool. Ten minutes. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Get your snacks, people. Here, let's put a... Let's put like a 8-minute timer. I don't have a fancy one, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, this is for everybody. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit less than that, you know, but it's here. Okay. If the date was the unlucky, just unlucky. You know what? That's gonna be what we get. That's what they get for releasing it on this date. Can't do it, guys. Too excited. It's been a little bit. You know, it's crazy to think about. The last 5 Nights at Freddy's game that came out was August of last year. Technically several weeks ago because of the Dead by Daylight thing, but that technically doesn't release it for another like 4 days based on what I've heard. Officially. It's getting so close. Okay, guys. Here, let me clear... I'm just pinning this. Okay. Just no spoilers. Please be respectful. Don't be afraid to theorize, guys. Main takeaway. Okay. You also have to account for the amount of time it's going to take to download, which is unfortunate, but by then it won't matter because it'll be in the bag and it'll be there and we'll be able to play it as soon as it's out. I'm so excited. Okay. We'll see if any of my wild takes end up being true. Oh, goodness. I think that's the thing that I'm most excited about, just to see, am I wrong? Like, prove me wrong, Scott. Prove me wrong that all the clues that you've been putting out aren't what I think they are. And if they are, I'm going to be very excited, man. And if they're not, that'll be fine too, but it'll just be a very different direction than I thought. And I get to go back and look at things again. It's so much fun to do that, because it's like, that's the point of why we theorize, is to like go back and just see what happens. Oh, no, go wash your dishes. Go for it. Good job. Yeah. Just refreshing the Steam page. Yeah, it's still locked. We still got a few minutes. Still got a few minutes. What I wanted to do. Okay. Alright, guys. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Oh, how did it do this again? I mean, that's fine, but it's weird that it keeps doing that. Where did I put my, One of my things must be off. Okay, there we go. Almost there, guys. Sorry I'm so quiet. It's just I am like anticipating. I know that whenever this game starts, I'm just gonna immediately have so much to talk about. Here, let me pull up my, hopefully this isn't, oh, it's gonna pop up over here. Okay. I was just, propping up my graphics stuff. Make sure when I download this, everything's optimized. Ah, crap. Okay. Here, 1 second. I might need to switch over headphones, and I don't know how much that's going to mess things up. Hopefully not too much. We'll see. Okay, let me, coming soon. This item is not yet available. Okay. Come on. Why is it saying coming soon? Why? Give it to us. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's here, guys. It's here. Is that right? I don't want to put this on camera, but I believe it is. Wait, is that the right color? Okay, it's downloading, guys. My gosh. It's downloading. Alright, guys. Alright, I've got to switch over my headphones because apparently it's low battery, guys. Let me find... My headphones are over here, actually. Thankfully, I think they're charged, which should be okay. Let me just... It might be no sound for a second. I might be able to hear myself a little bit better. The only thing is these things are like... Okay. What? Why are you saying that too? Why is everything in my life battery low? What do you mean by that? I don't believe you. Why is it 7%? It should be charging. Try these two. I'm just having a headphones issue. Gosh, come on. Hold on. Okay, there might be some issues. Disconnect. Wait, hold on. My bad. That's connected. How's OBS taking it? Alright, that's good. Make sure that I can hear everything. It is downloading, guys, right now. It's taking a little bit of time. It's about 20 gigabytes. So it's a big-ish game. Pretty big game. So it might take some time. All right, back. Yeah. So for me, it was about $40. I don't care. Oh, it's probably. I know what it's doing. You can stop now. Why was it doing that? Sorry, I'm having headphones issues. It only took 4 hours as opposed to 3. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's not giving me any issues. Continue with this. For me to start charging, that'd be nice. Let me go ahead and let me see. Charge these. Is it back up? My chargers are all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay, good thing is those headphones don't take that long to charge. I just hope there's no problems with the ones I'm using right now. Alright, so this is taking its sweet time. Gosh darn it. I wish it would speed up. That's all. Let's see. Okay. Alright, chat. Here we are. Waiting for it to download. No worries. Alright, we are... Oh boy. We're just waiting for it to load, and it's going a bit slow. I'm not sure how to make it go faster. Not gonna lie, it's a little frustrating. But it's getting there, because it's 18.4 gigabytes. It's not gonna... You know. It's taking its time, but that's alright. It'll get there. Just waiting. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it not take forever. Hold on. I'm trying to uninstall storage and stuff to make sure that also I know that my internet's a little bit so I can re-download stuff. I'm just trying to get it to where I can play it. We're almost there. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's tuned in. Alright. I bet everybody else's internet speed's much faster and they're currently playing the game right now. And that's frustrating. Because I'm like, I want to play it. And it's only at 8%. Hold on. feel like it should be frustrating that, like, I'm still having issues with storage. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess it's a lot of space, so it doesn't necessarily... I've got some big games on here. Oh, my bad. Trying to take care of some of this stuff. Guys, we're so close. Flicky, are you from Scotland? You said you were checking the weather. Because if so, that's really, really cool. I've always wanted to go to... Honestly, I'm from the United States. So it's, you know, I haven't really seen a whole lot outside of... You know, the U.S. is big. There's a lot of land. So, you know, there's a lot to see here. But, like, I would love to go to, you know, some you know, place outside of the United States and go see some, like, other, you know, cultures and experience other places. I think that'd be cool. It's mimic time, it is. If this would hurry up. Game In's turning out. Matt was checking the entire time. Oh, that's good. Bonnie the Bunny, that's really good. Gosh darn it. Alright, guys, we're getting a little bit more progress. 12%, 13%. We are getting there. It's slow, but steady. I'm going to pull this up. This is going to pull up on the other ones. I'm trying to delete stuff so I can actually play this game. Not because my storage isn't bad, because I just want the upgrade, not upgrade, but like it to hurry up, so I can play this. But we're getting there, 13%, guys. I don't want it to take 2 hours. That is the main thing. was something here. Maybe I did get rid of it actually. Alright. We're getting so close, guys. My computer is loading. 14%. Gosh darn it. I just wish it would hurry. Maybe I need to. Close some of these. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for being here. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited? I am very excited. Okay, let me, yes, let's go, guys. I'm so excited. Okay. Alright. 3 out of 18 gigabytes downloaded. Okay. Everyone else is also just downloading it. So, okay. I asked because it is loaded up for others a moment ago. So it's not downloaded yet. It's just booted up the game. I don't think I can... The game's still downloading. I can't actually play the game yet. Unless I can. No. It's not downloaded yet. 17%. It's getting there, guys. But no, it's not ready yet. My computer is just being slowish. Is it free? No, it is not free. It is, I paid for $40 for it. It's a full-length game, apparently. This is like a full, like, just as long, apparently, as, like, Security Breach was. Just not necessarily as big of a location. It's more compact, but apparently we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in this game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm very excited, guys. Oh. Alright. 17%. Come on! Hurry up. We gotta be patient with it. Yeah. Depending on where you're located. Dependent. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Last minute predictions. What do we got? What do we think is gonna happen? Hit me with it. Yes. Apparently, but as far as we're aware, you know, we don't know what's gonna happen within that building, and that's still pretty big. Also, I mean, Edwin's factory in the books was not that big either. It was only about 5,000 square feet. So it was probably, yeah, about that. That actually kind of fits canonically with the books. The mimic will lose its head. Yes. Absolutely. That is probably one of the most surefire, like, if you want to fit within the books, not necessarily one-to-one, but if you want to follow the books, the logic of it, we're gonna succeed. You are very optimistic. I appreciate that. I think we will too. I have a feeling we are someone important to the story. I do. Because I don't know why you would... Very few characters get characterizations within the story. Like, it just feels like if you're gonna give one of your characters characterization within a franchise that just doesn't really do that, even for its main characters like Gregory or like Vanessa, or at least not directly, I would think that maybe there's going to be some return, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I got no idea. 20%, guys. 20%. Whew. But I would like it if we succeeded. I think that would be good. But yes, Bonnie the Bunny, losing the Mimic's head would be very significant. I would specifically wager that I think that we, as the player, will take the head of the Mimic and give it to Fazbear Entertainment. I think that is going to be our way of returning the company property. Why is it doing that? That's annoying. That is at least where my head is. Try to turn on my fans. You might hear it, but I'm trying to speed up my processor so that it has room to download at a good rate. We can turn it down when it's done. Doing that. It's weird. So that's exactly right. So Edwin was the creator of the Mimic. He did make it for his son David. Using spare parts from different projects, he kind of scavenged around, which is why in the advertisements we've been seeing a lot of his projects in relation to the Mimic, because it was said that Edwin made the Mimic using different pieces he put together. He put the pieces together. He did. That's true. Why did Gregory kill Tony? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Okay, so in the books, it's revealed. This is an interesting thing here. So Gregory was possessed, potentially by Glitch Trap, or possessed. He was working with Glitch Trap, as GGY, as Greg, similarly to a similar capacity to Vanessa. We learn through recent books, Escape the Pizzaplex, that he basically had a propensity to manipulate his friends. He befriended Cassie specifically to manipulate her, by the way. Actually, funny enough, this is a little frustrating tidbit of lore. He programmed Roxy, well, specifically, he programmed all of the animatronics to kill Cassie. And then, like, throughout the week, played a bunch of, like, pranks on her. But, like, programmed the animatronics to slowly corrupt over time to kill her. Like, it's directly told to her that her best friend, Gregory, programmed animatronics to murder her. And what does she do? She does absolutely nothing. There's weird stuff going on, I'm telling you, man. I don't know. Like, she's just like, what? Huh? And then Gregory's outside the building and be like, alright, we'll see you tomorrow. I know you escaped, you know, being gassed by the reagent, but it's fine. Also, there's some weird parts in that book that make things seem really weird. Yeah, Gregory's a weird one. Gregory isn't the hero of our story, my friends. Gregory is very much an antagonist. He just has not revealed himself to be one yet. At least, unless you consider Ruin. Which, kind of, yeah. There's a really good reason the Mimic is using Gregory's voice and Ruin. A really good reason. Okay, 23%. So, yeah. But yes, so... Howdy! Hey! It's the Prince Nightlen. It's Dalen, the one I often collaborate with. Did I miss all the good? No, we have just begun. I have been streaming 5 hours of nonsense content, waiting for the Mimic, waiting for the secret of the Mimic. You want me new? What? Oh, I don't know if that's in relation to, like, current stuff going on, or I don't know. But that's a really funny random thing to come in here with. Don't come to Texas. Dude, don't do it. Don't come to Texas. Oh, man. That's really funny to me. I just need this to download. Oh, my goodness. It's 24% right now. It's so slow. Okay, I'm gonna have to be updated about... Oh boy. Did the Mimic go... I don't know. I have no idea. The Texas arc is crazy, I will say. You missed it all. Oh boy. If you don't know what's going on, neither do I. It's fine. Oh boy. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, man. I legitimately don't know how to make this download any faster, and it's really frustrating me. Because I'm just like, download faster! I need you to download. Go, go, go. Okay. That's more specific, I guess. I don't know what the warnings are for why we should not go to Texas, but don't worry. Today I am not planning on it. I am firmly sat down to play the Mimic. To play the secret of the Mimic. Or he will end. That's really funny. It would be even funnier if you weren't even from Texas. If this was just a troll from somebody who just like randomly is just like, dude, I've heard bad things. I've heard really bad things. At least this is giving me time to charge my headphones, because the ones that I have on right here are not the best ones. You can't grift me. You can't. You can't do it. Oh my goodness. Clip farming? Really? Well, good luck to you, man. Good luck. I applaud you. What's going on? Random question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's your random question? The big uploads. Oh, for your playthroughs. I did not yet. So I started it, but then I haven't finished it yet. My secret of yeah. Deltarune. I did watch more well, like I tried to watch some other playthroughs and stuff, but I got through some of it, but I haven't watched all of it. I've been kind of like picking parts and bits, but I haven't got through like a whole lot. Are we just gonna go through all the states? First it was Texas, now it's New Jersey. What did Jersey do to you, man? What did Jersey do? Oh my goodness. Alright. Silk Song is gonna come out. I'm sure it'll come out this year. I think people will lose their minds if Silk Song doesn't come out this year. It's gonna come for the holidays. I mean, it's the best time for it. Alright. 30%, guys. 30%. We're getting there. I can't make it go any faster, unfortunately. So Windows was the Mimic C. Oh, man. I guarantee you, Dalen, probably majority of this will just be me ranting about wrong theories that I have. Yes, so apparently Xbox is releasing a new console, and they just casually, they knew what they were doing. Actually, in relation to Silk Song, since we're going on that tangent, did any of you guys see the Deadpool incident that happened during Summer Game Fest? I think, honestly, it will be set on fire. The building, I think it will be set on fire. I think that would be poetic. Repetition, it rhymes. It's like poetry, it rhymes. To quote a certain George Lucas. Yeah, that was pretty wild. That was funny. Cruz, I don't know if that's how you specifically pronounce your username, but I don't know what the point of warning people against visiting states are. I think I don't know what you're trying to get. I thought I gave you plenty of clips, but I guess not. Don't come to... Okay. Oh, man. Nightlen, are you, Also, I feel like these should rhyme. Cruz, I feel like these should rhyme, should they not? Like, if you're gonna do the whole, like, you shouldn't do this or else, I feel like the things that are are like the Duolingo, like Vanish or Spanish. Like it should rhyme. And yeah, so okay, good. Okay, all right, Nightlen. Don't flatter yourself too much. No, I'm joking. Nightlen, are you doing anything right now? Are you busy? Are you free? Because I was thinking if you wanted to come on here, it'd be nice to have another person to talk to. I was planning on having I am so bad with planning things. I was gonna reach out to some other people and see if some other people wanted to come on here, but like, it just, I don't know. My brain doesn't let me plan things well. No, that's good. That's alright. Watching the stream is good too. Sure. Oh, did you want to? Sure. We'll see. Here, text me on Discord if you are available. Let me not, I'm trying to do this in a way where because it's gonna pop up here. 1 second. Let me just, yeah, this is gonna be good. We are almost there. I'm sure. Here.
Hello.
Hello there. Here, hold on. Let me. I'm wearing like the bad.
We'll hear you.
Here. Let me switch over back, real quick. I don't know if everyone can hear you. If we were real fancy, we'd have some sort of like PNG for you.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that. Let me see here. I could. I could do that. I've used some PNG sometimes. Yeah. Let me see here. This is a good one. I sometimes use this in videos.
How do you even do it?
So what you do is, on OBS, there's, know how like you have different like elements you can do? It's a little hard to hear.
Yeah,
I'll show you. I'll show you. It's actually super easy. Let me see here. Share screen.
You are on stream, by the way.
Oh, okay. So on OBS,
you are coming through.
Just whenever you hit this, you just hit this image button, and you upload whatever image file you want to do, and then you can drag it around the corner.
Okay.
So like, you just pop it up, and then you can do it wherever. It's pretty simple actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me try to,
I don't know how you have it set up. Just make sure if you have like any like tax information or like I don't know like bank information on like files that we're not like sharing your entire screen, because that would be tragic. You would be like an infamous an infamous king if you doxed yourself and then cost yourself 7 years of your life or something.
Oh goodness, I'm not familiar with that story, but I definitely do.
Oh no! Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, I showed you the story of somebody who doxed themselves, and it ended up costing them a lot of time.
Oh, I'm not. I'm drawing a blank. I feel like.
He talked to somebody who unlocked time.
Oh.
Doxing yourself has consequences.
Yeah. We'll leave it at that, I guess. But
yeah, no, I'm just being silly. But I'm guessing. So you haven't played Secret of the Mimic yet? Looking through your stream, right? You were playing something else.
So I've been playing one streaming for like 4 hours. Before this, I started the stream at like 9. And I was just like playing. We had a good time. It's been actually surprisingly active recently, which has been really nice. People have been great. I don't know why anybody watches me, but they do apparently. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hopefully, whenever it actually gets to the point where we can play the game, things will be a little bit more exciting. But I think that game, Once Human, it's a really fun game. I really like that game. It's a good one.
Has it not has the Secret of the Mimic it just released now, and that's why it's not installed yet?
Yeah, it's been 43 minutes since it's been released. So it's been downloading for a little bit. It's slow going, so I'm a little worried. It's only
I just have to say, there's like a lot of just like random things on your desktop, but it is so organized. Like everything's just like in a corner.
I was deleting.
I feel like things. I could never. my desktop is just like full of like clutter, just all over the place. But you have contained it very well.
Well, I was trying to make room for the Secret of the Mimic, so I was like trying to like desperately delete things.
You were just like,
you
just nuked everything. Okay.
Yeah. Besides Once Human, because I was playing it, but this is probably the biggest game I have on here right now. But it's slow going. I hope for somehow this like speeds up and we can get into it. But it's 6 out of 18 gigabytes so far.
So I should ask, do you think this is going to be a Deltarune situation, or like you'll be one of the first people who completes the game? Oh, wait 1 minute.
Uh-oh. Are you there? Hello?
Sorry, my grandma was talking to me, so I had to.
Oh, you're good.
See what she needed. I muted myself. But
let me add you. To
yeah.
The title
Yeah. What I was asking was, do you think that we're gonna get through this game pretty quickly? Or do you think it's going to be something you savor a little bit more than I'd savor a game I'm really excited for?
I will be playing this as slowly as possible, purely so I can get all the Easter eggs and secrets, because there's apparently a lot of secrets in this game. Go figure, in a game called Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah, lots of secrets.
But the developers had an interview. No, go ahead. You're good.
No. I was like, I get playing it. Okay, whenever I mean savor it, that's not what I don't mean like trying to rush to see what happens to the end. I mean more like, by the end of the stream, will the game be complete?
No.
Because with Deltarune, I was not rushing through the game at all, but by the end of the day, I had done everything you could in a first playthrough.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible, because the game apparently is 10 hours to complete like the main path. But apparently it's like an additional 10 hours to complete all the side stuff. So it's apparently they said it's like that's estimation.
Well, I'm just throwing this out here. I'm pretty sure you can stream more than 24 hours. I'm not saying that you should, but I'm pretty sure you can.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, I remember doing a 33-hour stream once, so.
I do remember that.
I would not recommend that. That was crazy.
Doing
it was so funny too.
You did 36 hours, was it?
No, 33. I think it was 33 hours. I could be wrong, but I think it was 33 hours. And the reason I did it was I was breaking the record of most consecutive chess games played.
Which
and
yeah, I'm sure you were.
Somebody had to do it.
I don't know if that is literally you. That is a day and a half.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, I took no breaks. I didn't eat. I did drink, water and tea, but other than using the bathroom, it was just like nonstop. Which good times for sure. I did worry near the end that I was developing carpal tunnel, but but that's
You don't say.
understandable.
You don't say. You might have irreversibly damaged yourself doing something. I mean, you might have just like fallen over in exhaustion. I mean, at that point, my goodness.
Yeah, yeah. Man, no, actually, I don't know if I went into the full story, but there was a person who made a video on it, and their video had gotten like 100,000 views, and I just wanted to beat the record for fun. Um, and like I don't know, I maybe at the peak of that, I got like not whenever it was live, but like I posted like a VOD of everything after, and I think it got like 1,000 views.
Oh,
But the
wow.
person who like originally did it got like 100,000 views, and I had to laugh because after that they privately messaged me, "Hey, no need to leech off my content ideas," which I just think is really funny.
What do
I
you
was like, "Oh my
mean?
god."
Content of beating your record. Hey, you don't
Yeah.
gotta do it. You don't gotta beat my record. It's fine. Leave it alone. My goodness.
Yeah. Well, I to be fair, I think I beat the record in like after just like a month of it existing. But
Dang.
most
Didn't even
people would
give them.
recognize them as like the person just because their video blew up and mine didn't. So, you know.
Dang. Well, you heard it. You know, it's, go check out the world record video. Did you
Yeah.
did they like actually submit it? Did
Um,
you?
I don't know if they. No, I mean I didn't submit it for like an official record or anything. It was just like something that was like sort of known online. I mean, I
Yeah.
could have.
I mean,
I also feel like
it's a whole
there probably would need to be
process.
like more clearly defined rules because it was like a for fun thing at the time. You know, it wasn't
Yeah.
like something where I was like super well, I was super serious that I was going to do it because I was like, yeah, I could beat this record. But it wasn't something where I had thought too much about it other than that. But if I were to do something like that again, I'd make very clear rules for what was allowed and wasn't allowed. You know, I think like
Yeah.
restroom breaks, for example, wouldn't count as like you know, stopping playing. I guess you could set it up too where you could eat. I mean, I didn't, but you could probably like I don't know, munch on have foods that are
Yeah.
easy to eat while playing.
You
And
know,
then
not eating for 36 hours. I mean, I get the whole fasting thing, but also, gosh, that's look, I can barely make it.
yeah,
Like, it's 5 hours. If I'm honest.
yeah. Well, yeah, well, for myself, like, I normally eat only one meal a day anyway, so if you just think about it logically, if I ever, like, skip a meal, um, in reality,
Oh,
no,
you're cutting out.
oh, oops.
Sorry. You good?
Okay, I rejoined. Is that better?
That's good.
Okay.
I think so.
No, but, yeah, what I was going to say is, to me, it's not that big of a deal, but if a person isn't used to going long periods, uh, it definitely could be problematic. The biggest challenge, though, if you ever do a stream that's more than 24 hours, is just at a certain point, most of your sentences are going to be incoherent because we're running on zero sleep.
I do that
I think by the
anyways.
end of that, I think by the end of that stream, my rating had gone from around 2K to 1300 because realistically, how good of a game of chess are you going to play after 30 hours? I think for the first
I
8
mean,
to
that's
12 hours
fair.
I played decent, but after that it kind of just spiraled.
That's yeah. I mean, that's a good while. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm good to switch my headphones over real quick. These are like the crappy ones that I was letting the other ones charge for. Uh,
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
the ones These ones are just so annoying.
Oh, dude is asking, do you watch MatPat? Do you think a person who is this deep into FNAF? No, he doesn't know who Matthew Patrick is. No clue.
Yeah, we should be. Let me just make sure OBS isn't freaking out. Okay, it's not exactly freaking out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little muffled, but I can hear you.
Oh, hold on. I think it is somewhat freaking out. Can you hear me? Hello? Hold on.
Hear you the second? Let me see here. Oh.
There you go. Wait, hold on.
Also, I need to turn my phone on. Vibrate mode. Getting too many notifications.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
There you are.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah, Verchatter was asking if you watched Matthew Patrick, and I was like, a
Yes.
dude that's super excited for FNAF. Nah, never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Yes, who's Matt Pat? I think that's just
Well, he's dead.
Is that the guy from SpongeBob?
He's retired. You know, he's running. Okay, I need to check out this actually. There's actual stuff to talk about with Matt Pat, actually. I need to check this. I need to check it.
Also, I mean, just throwing this out there. How dare I send you a good PNG and then you don't add me on the
look
OBS thing?
Look, it's if something's too complicated.
No, I'm just messing with you.
They all know. They all know. They know how my channel is. I'm lazy. Also, so apparently MatPat is entering politics. I don't feel like talking about politics right now because we're about to go into the Mimic, but also I think that's actually kind of exciting. I like MatPat as a person and also in his mindset, and I respect him and wish him all the luck for his endeavors. Apparently there was talk about him running for like 2028. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, is he gonna run as an independent or a Democrat, Republican, or theorist? Ooh, conspiracy theory. New channel. The conspiracy theorists.
No. He already said too controversial. But I just saw that
too controversial. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The first time that I saw that, I was like, "That's fake. That's no way." But then I just looked it up, and yeah, there's like people reporting on it. It seems like it's legitimate. It makes sense. What else is he gonna do? He's got to keep it fun for himself. Why not just get into politics?
Yeah, I mean, politics is definitely an interesting world. Especially whenever it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's. Though 100%. With what happened to our dear friend Scott, I'm surprised Matt Pat was brave enough to even think about that.
Oh gosh, yeah. Let's not even go there, man. I don't even know.
How does my FNAF 2 cameo affect me in the 28 polls? I lost 11 percentage points.
Oh my goodness. No.
And the people aren't voting for me because the movie scared their children.
Oh my goodness. Let's run away from politics before things get heated. We're talking about Matt Pat running for president. What if better yet, what if the Mimic ran for president? What would that be like?
The Mimic?
The Mimic, yeah. He was like, I will put the I will put the pieces back together. He's like,
Oh man, yo,
Edwin Murray runs for president, and he's like, I will put the pieces back together. I made the mimic.
yeah, I mean, really, maybe America would have done better if throughout 2020 to 2024 we had a mimic trying to help put the president back together, but you know, it just didn't happen that way.
Goodness.
No, I don't know. Um, William Afton could be president. You know that
Oh my
they
goodness.
always come back.
Oh my goodness, having a British president would be, especially a Syrian. Gosh.
I don't know why that excites you. You know, we're like, hey, we need strong leadership. We need somebody
no, it
who's
doesn't-
willing to kill.
Like, oh my goodness. No, I'm vetoing this. I'm vetoing the conversation. Let's talk about theories, guys. Let's talk about the mimic. Guys, we have 45.
Conspiracy theory. No, okay.
45%. 45%. I can't do it. I'm tired.
Yeah, no, 45%. You know, oh man,
man.
tired. You know, this stream. No, you have to keep it on till the game loads until you fully beat it and discover every single secret imaginable.
I'm so I'm so unbelievably curious about this game, what it's gonna be. We saw there was yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was Sunday. It was Sunday. No. Wait, what am I talking about? Wednesday night, there was like a series of like a small like ARG. Really, it was just like a 14-second video with like a YouTube link hidden in it that showed off some gameplay. And then at like 2 o'clock in the morning, they were like, hey, all the people who have gotten this early access, go ahead and just release your first part. So I've been avoiding that spoiler for today, so I don't know anything about it.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, it's cool whenever they do that for the content creators, though at the same time it's a little annoying, especially the people who make short form content, because you have to worry about just randomly being spoiled. I know that thing was that sort of happened in the Deltarune community too. Some of the popular creators got it a day early, which helped them get ahead of everything.
I almost watched one of them because Corey X Kenshin released his playthrough, and I love that man. I don't care if it's parasocial.
Yeah.
He's awesome, and I almost watched his playthrough, and then I was like, wait a second, no, I can't do this. I've got to save myself. I've got to save my experience of this game, make it fresh, so I can play it for myself. And here I am, 46% away, or not away, but it's almost halfway there, guys.
Yeah, man, it definitely is tricky. I know for myself, whenever it came to Deltarune, I didn't really struggle to like watch people, just because I had always wished that I could have gone into Undertale with like a completely blind experience, because unfortunately I think by the time I got to it, I did know kind of big plot things. But it's always, I think it's always better, especially if it's something we're really into, to experience it yourself the first time. Though it's interesting too, because whenever I was younger, I was obsessed with Undertale playthroughs. But even though it's been a couple days, I've not watched a complete playthrough of either of the Deltarune chapters.
It's a different experience whenever I feel like you've experienced it for yourself. But also, I feel like there's a certain personality thing too, where I feel like it depends on how you get what you get enjoyment out of. Like for me, I love seeing people's reactions to things and moments and stuff. And like, look, I run a reaction channel. Like that's what it's all about, you know, the whole point. But or at least I like to say I run a reaction channel if I actually, you know, posted a reaction once in a while. But it's interesting.
Yeah, you should.
I should. I need to. I've been actually like holding off because I most of the time, whenever something that is worth reacting to comes out, I tend to just enjoy it and not react to it, and miss out on a video, which is unfortunate, because, you know.
Well, it depends on what it is too, because some things it's almost better if you experience it yourself. Because like I know whenever I told you about like Epic the musical, I think we talked about you maybe recording a reaction, though I think that was a lot better that we sort of just like were in the moment, you know?
Yeah, that honestly, for those who are unaware, because even though I haven't reacted to it, I can still share the amazingness that is Epic the musical. If any of you are unaware of what that is a musical that is based on Odysseus from the Odyssey, and it was made by Jorge, who basically like just out of pure passion just like crafted a masterpiece of musical genius and storytelling, and just like forged this beautiful musical, which apparently I was watching one of his shorts, got like over like 1 billion views, streams across like the 40 songs
1 billion
in 12 months.
Oh.
In 12 months.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like it paid off his college tuition, which is awesome. Like that's great.
Yeah,
but Epic the musical is
it's amazing what people can do whenever it's whenever they're passionate about it. And I mean, sort of same thing with Five Nights at Freddy's, you know,
the whole thing
this became a massive franchise, definitely a passion project. And unlike certain developers, you don't have to wait 7 years to get a sequel. You have to just wait 6 months.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Which we will not name.
Shots fired. Oh gosh, Silk Song is... Everybody's crying. So, waiting for Silk Song.
Do you wonder how many bugs are going to be in the game? Well, actually, okay, listen, I know the future. Once this thing finally loads, we're going to find the logical fallacy skip, which skips 95% of the game within, like, the first 10 minutes. We're going to fall out of the map somehow. And we're going to be very confused. We're not even going to realize it's a bug. Okay, we're just going to be like, wow, that was a little short.
Look, Security Breach had like 12 people working on it by the end of its production. At the beginning of it only had like something like 4 people working on like that giant map. That thing was like scrapped together.
The problem with Security is that I feel like I don't know if they're like better about this now. Was that the code wasn't very
efficient.
But it depends. Like, I don't know if you've watched like from Pirate Software, but like he's like a game developer, and he's sort of talked about well, actually, Undertale, funny enough, did you know that all of the lines of dialogue in Undertale are like tied to a single entity, like within the program, which is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So really, whenever it's these indie developers, they can create some pretty amazing things, even if they're not like expert programmers. But sometimes it does cause some bugs and inefficiencies, like falling out of the map randomly.
It just makes me so happy that you watch Pirate Software. That makes me so overjoyed. Did I show you Pirate Software? Did you find out about him because of me, or was this purely by happenstance?
I think I found out about him just happenstance, but also we both watched Game Theory, and back in the day, he became more well known because of the Heartbound controversy.
Oh yeah, with the whole thing with wasn't that with Undertale? With it kind of being compared to...
So, basically, basically MatPat, MatPat, titled his stream, like, is this the next Undertale, without mentioning the title, and it became a whole big thing. So, a lot of people got introduced to Pirate Software that way, because it was a pretty big controversy at the time.
Yeah. That's kind of weird to me because a lot of YouTubers do that. I mean, I've done it before. That kind of like clickbait of trying to gain interest through association, which is easier to do.
Yeah, I think part of it too
Um,
was I don't think that they linked the Steam page, and
Yeah.
so it was like one of those things where
that's not good.
probably if you are supporting or using content from like an indie game, but using a different indie game to get eyes on it, probably good to sort of direct some attention their way. But they ended up apologizing for it. It ended up pretty square from my understanding. But yeah, no, I just see his shorts from time to time, and I think there's just like a lot of crossover with our interests, just more in general, where we just stumble onto the same things.
It is that is very true. We tend to do that a lot. I love the just like the motivations that he gives for like creativity and stuff. It's great. But it is true. But also I will say now Steelwool has like 90 employees working on this thing. So like they made Help Wanted 2 in like 6 months. So like they
I don't want to seem
well-oiled machine now.
But you point this out, but you were also the one to point me out that like as a developer did not expand their team at all.
Oh my goodness.
The developer that must not be named.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even know, is that really, I have a hard time believing that Team Cherry only has 3 people working for them.
What I figure,
I don't believe that. I don't.
I can believe that they didn't expand team too much, but I would figure that they probably have some separate teams for sort of porting the things to different consoles. That would probably be the big thing where they'd reach out. But
then again, Toby Fox is kind of a similar way. The reason that he outsourced some of his stuff was because he literally physically couldn't do stuff like on his own. Like he has physical physical conditions that prevent him from with like his hands and stuff.
Also the most interesting thing about him is he has like he's actually allergic to money. That's like the craziest thing about Toby. I don't know if you saw
yeah.
So, did I tell you that, like, he said if you bought Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, that the rest of the chapters for the people who bought it, at least for the time being, will just be added as free DLC?
Which is so insane. Like, oh my goodness.
Allergic to money.
Man, he is allergic to money. What a precious gift to the world. Toby Fox is like
I figure what will happen is that if you buy it now, that will be the case, but once like the rest of the chapters come out, probably the price tag will increase.
Yeah.
That's probably what will happen.
I would
which makes sense.
I would hope so, honestly, because
I would imagine so, but I guess it's just one of those things where some of these people just come from very humble backgrounds. And I feel like, especially for the people who became a massive sensation and it was started on, let's say, a Kickstarter, they had such big help from the community going in that once they're at the end of it, they sort of want to pay it back.
Yeah.
That they were given a chance. Because I think Toby Fox, he wanted to raise $5,000 for Undertale, but he ended up getting $50,000 from backers.
Wow. Yeah.
There's probably some, like, people gave me a chance before I was big, so I'm gonna try to pay it forward.
I've heard that people who, like...
Or at least that's what I would think it is.
I've heard that, like, people who know Toby Fox personally kind of, like, really say that he's, like, a really, like, down-to-earth person. Like, very easily approachable. Based on what I've heard. Like, I've heard he's very, like, you know... kind of similar to Scott, he's very, like, reclusive, but very nice. Like, you know, Just generally like a nice person, you know, on the surface. So you don't know him personally.
Yeah. Well, I no, I'm pretty sure because like everything with how he has interacted with the world, I would say indicates that maybe he's like too down to earth in some respects.
Too down to
Which
earth.
yeah, I mean,
You must
well, I just
ascend.
mean too down to earth in like the sense like well, I guess it could be one of those things too, where maybe if you try to I guess it's not all altruism, right? Because, like, let's say Deltarune becomes, like, as popular as Undertale one day, even if he's not getting all the money that he could out of the franchise, like, I mean, there's still plushie sales.
The $33 Rousey plush. 32, sorry. Also, you're cutting out a little bit.
$99. Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry. It's been a little bit choppy, but it's good.
I'm back.
We are so close, guys. We are. Oh my goodness. Whew.
Yeah. No,
I can't even.
Yeah, it'll be
express to you.
exciting to see what happens.
Based on what I've seen like a little bit. Like, I've seen the title screen. It is like such a step up from everything I've seen so far. Like, we're an actual character, which is crazy. I mean, Gregory was also a character, and so was Cassie, but also, I mean, Gregory is weird. Is a weird character. He's a little, yeah.
I mean, he's a menace. Yeah, that's. In a different world, he would be.
He tried to kill his best friend. I don't. Several times. Like, several.
Actually, yeah, you know, man, I really wish, in some ways, that novel that we read didn't exist, because it actually makes Ruined a lot worse.
Yeah. No, it does. Maybe in this one. Okay, I will say it is weird because it does make sense because there's other capacities they could be voice acting as, but both Gregory, Vanny, and Vanessa's voice actors are in this game. Which
Okay.
So is technically, you know, all the cast, because like they do multiple voices because they're very talented. Obviously, but I thought that she was gonna be voice acting not Gregory but the Mimic, because she voice acted for Gregory's Grimmick, the Gregory Mimic. But now I am really unsure what she could be voicing, unless it, like, I don't know. Unless there's like another character, the obscure character I don't know about that I forgot that she voiced. Because she also voiced Roxanne. Oh, no worries. Alright, he'll be back later. No worries. Well, guys, we're just waiting now for it to load. Apparently other people have already gotten into the game. So I'm a little left in the dark here. So I'm a little bit behind everybody. So just keep that in mind. No spoilers. You know, keep everything in check, guys. You guys are doing great so far. Just thank you guys so much. Just keep with me. Keep rolling. We're getting there. It's at 59% right now. So we got a little bit of time left. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it is. And I wish it wouldn't. But it'll get there. I have watched Indie Cross. That's another one that I should have reacted to, but did not. But yes, Indie Cross is amazing. My goodness. I can't believe that there are like indie creators out there that are like capable of creating such masterpieces. Another thing that I should have reacted to is Emesis Blue, and that's another one that is like, oh my goodness, somebody made that. That's crazy. Like, it's crazy. It's awesome. I love like independently created projects that are just like, you can tell so much passion was put into this. So good. But yes, Indie Cross is awesome. We'll see, and I'm excited for the third part whenever that comes out. Alright, we got 7 gigabytes left.
I see the question about Indie Cross. So the answer would have been no, but I have seen it because of this individual.
Yes.
So
we actually watched it together whenever we were watching Epic the Musical. We also ended up watching Indie Cross, which I really enjoyed.
yes, it was very interesting.
We didn't get to finish it, did we?
I could. I think we finished like the first episode, but I think like in the second episode, I don't remember if we finished. If it came, I think we might have finished it, but if we did, we experienced significant interruptions because the internet where I am is a bit, a bit I think we did end up watching all of it, but I think our experience was sort of like,
a little bit.
I think we made it to the end, but yeah, it kind of got dampered because I think we had to wait like at least probably a good 3 minutes a couple times. But yeah, my favorite line from that was I can talk to God.
Oh my, yes. That was from One Shot. Yes, that was great. I can talk to God.
Which is a great game that if I remember it correctly, this individual right here is not played, so you know if you guys need to pester him to play it.
That is true. That is true. I've not played One Shot. Need to. There's actually a lot of games. The only game actually in there that I have played was I played Hollow Knight a little bit, and then obviously FNAF.
Which he needs to finish. He got a decent I think he got to like the Mantis Village in his Hollow Knight play, but that was just scratching the surface. I think in total in Hollow Knight there's like close to 20 areas, if I'm remembering right.
I don't even know how many areas like I got to. I don't think it was too many, but I remember, man, I played that a lot, or at least I thought I did.
Yeah, you played like. I mean, you didn't get too far, but it's a big game.
I was taking my time.
Though, yeah, actually myself, I've thought about. Well, I have speedrun the game just like on my own time. I have thought about trying to do a more serious speedrun though, because it is a really fun speed game.
Yeah, I've like seen thumbnails.
Yeah.
Of people who like speedrun the game. I can't imagine that.
Well, it's actually pretty awesome. So actually, some of the achievements in the game are speedrun specific, just for speedrunners, which is pretty cool. Like
that's really cool.
One of the achievements is beating the game in 100% completing the game in 5 hours.
Oh wow.
Which is pretty challenging, but
yeah.
It depends. Like if you watch a tutorial, it's not that bad. because after you beat the game once, you unlock basically hardcore mode. You know,
Oh, wow.
hardcore Minecraft, basically that Hollow Knight, and yes, I have beat the game without dying. Very, very
Just
challenging
casually,
though.
just casually, you know. We beat it without dying. Just so you know.
Casually, yeah. The basic ending, not the not the much harder ending.
I don't think there's I honestly I feel like most of the games I play casually. Like I don't think there's many games besides like even like there's certain things in like the FNAF games that I played that I hadn't gotten to, mostly because I don't know. I just I didn't get to them. I watched it before like I realized it was a thing, and then I guess I lost all motivation. I was like, I've already seen it. It's fine. But with this game, it's brand new, and there's a lot of secrets to find, so hopefully I can find all of them. We'll see.
Yes, I hope so.
I hope so. We got a little bit longer. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Also, it's wild. I've almost been going on for 6 hours now. That is weird.
6 hours and only 4 people watching. How dare you? YouTube
What?
algorithm promote more.
That's. I
And
mean,
I'm one of the viewers.
hey, that's fine.
We
Honestly,
needed 100 people in here.
no. You know how many freaking people are streaming right now that are like so much bigger than I am? It's not hard to be bigger than I am.
Yeah. Well, there'll be more people who come by whenever the game's actually downloaded.
Yeah,
I think probably the big problem right now is
there's nothing going on.
just waiting, which I don't know myself.
I mean,
I too need like to get like some I don't know, maybe just a GIF that's visually interesting to play in those dull segments where
you get nothing.
nothing's going on.
You get nothing. You get a blank screen. That's all you get. I could show you the excruciating process of it downloading. I've got 6 gigabytes left, guys. We're so close. We are so close. I could play more Once Human. I could. I don't. I feel like it's gonna be done soon. I feel like putting anything on is gonna like slow it down.
Yeah, you know what we could do? And this is just a suggestion, a very selfish suggestion. But we could maybe do a couple Blitz games.
Play some chess. I don't know. I feel like that might take
Yeah.
people away. I'm not saying it would.
Oh yes, because
I'm
people
sorry.
want to watch
Hey.
the window,
I'm sorry.
the desktop icon
Don't-
or the
don't-
chess.
Don't.
Meanwhile,
don't
90% of my content.
Don't crucify me here. Hold on. We're so close, guys. I mean, to be fair, most of the gameplay of the 4 hours of Once Human was just me walking around. It was like I was playing Death Stranding. Yeah, just walking around.
Well, Mr. Logical Fallacy. You know, next time you can just say no. You don't have to be like, I don't know.
Hey, I'm sorry.
People
I
would
don't
never
mean
want to watch this.
No, if anything, it was mostly a joke, honestly. I think my actual reasoning is I'm like, it's gonna be done any minute. It's gonna be done any minute. It's almost done.
Yeah.
But it says it's gonna be like 40 more minutes, and that makes me sad. Because that means that everyone's gonna be ahead of me, and I feel left out. Maybe if I try to upload it now, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's still downloading. It's not ready yet. I thought there was like a feature where it was like you could play it while you download it, but no, that's not how it works.
I don't think that exists. I have never heard of such feature, but that would be cool.
That would be really cool. I think that there would. Probably
But then
be
you definitely would be falling out of the map within the first 5 minutes, though, if that was a thing.
It's probably true. It's probably.
Oh, what's this? Hasn't loaded
better.
yet.
This doesn't exist. We haven't downloaded that file. The mimic just isn't there. You get in there. Oh my goodness. You just get in there, and there's no mimic. I am the mimic.
You know, the secret of the actually that we're mimic. We that we're trying to find the mimic, but the mimic was the friends we made along the way.
That is so true. So unbelievably true. Yeah. I don't think truer words have ever been spoken.
You know what? The crazy thing here is, all the viewers here, is that even though this is a new game, he's got his cheat engine up and running. That way he can.
That is not for this game.
Find all the out of bounds things. First
This game
playthrough,
has
just
been
like every
out-
time.
This game has been out for an hour and a half. You think there's a cheat engine link yet? No.
Oh, of course.
You know what that was actually
Yeah, of
for?
course.
Well, do you remember? I think
what
I
was
told
that
you.
for?
It was for security breach. It was because I didn't want to have to deal with all the animatronics. I just wanted to look for clues. I mean, I'd already beaten the game.
Oh, okay.
It was so I could look around.
Yeah, I was thinking it was either for security breach. I also kind of thought it could have been for the Stanley Parable whenever you were playing that, because there's a special secret just for people who use a cheat engine. I don't know if you know about that. Did you ever see that?
I'm too scared of marring my Go Touch Grass achievement. I don't want to open it again.
Oh, if you could just look it up on YouTube if you haven't. See, yeah, the Stanley Parable is really the completionist was going to try to platinum it, but it's taking him a while.
I think there's actually a workaround where you can just literally set your calendar forward and then it registers. I think that
Okay,
works.
but could you? I think it would be far funnier. Listen, I'm sure that works, but I think it would be so much funnier if instead of going 100 years to the future, you just set your laptop to think for 100 years in the past, and then you catch it up to present.
This thing shouldn't even exist now. But we're calculating.
Oh yes, back in 1925, I was having fun with this here bucket.
We're gonna go to 1979, which is when this game is set, and we're gonna see the mimic in person. Guys, it's 70%, well, 69%, but it's 70% almost. We're so close. We got almost 5 gigabytes left. That's it. I don't know why my computer can't handle downloading this in a timely manner, but I'm going to put all my grievances aside and just wait.
Grievances is a big word. Imagine already typing a negative Steam review. My computer didn't download this fast enough. Bad game. Wouldn't recommend.
Bad game. It was not. It didn't even load. It's like it hasn't even downloaded yet.
It didn't even load. Yeah, speaking of game reviews, I need to review Deltarune, give it a big fat thumbs up on my Steam account.
Do it. What would you rate it?
Well, it's not fully out, right? So I don't know what my final review will be, but it's probably like a 9.7, 9.9 currently. And actually, oh no, I think it's no, it's a 9.8. It's a 9.8, and I have a very specific grievance that docks the point too. So in chapter 3, there's this area where you have to enter in a passcode and it gives you a hint if you got the right numbers. It's like, oh, this feels close, but I don't think that's the correct order. But I could not discern in my playthrough how we're supposed to figure out how the correct order is. So I just had to do a lot of trial and error, and it was very confusing. And that might be a user error, but if it was just you have to keep on trying till you figure it out, make a better puzzle. Oh, and there's a puzzle in chapter 2
isn't the
that
number 1 2
that I
2,
had
5?
to. Yes, it is 1 2 2 2 5. I had to get a notebook and just start writing down all the different combinations I was trying because I
Well,
couldn't remember what I had
Dalen,
already tried.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna say this is obvious because I don't think it is. But also 1225.
Oh, okay. I get what we're saying. Okay, yeah, that does.
I mean, it's not just a code. It's a really significant. But like, I get the grievance. I think it's valid, but I also think that like, it's not just a code. It's
Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, that's a cool Easter egg that I didn't pick up on.
but
But
you're still valid.
it
You're
is
still valid.
yeah.
I'm
I just
not-
didn't like that. Well, it would be one of those things where if you said that, if Rousey just said something like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know what
towards it.
about this, but it reminds me of Noelle or something," just something that would give
Yeah.
you some hint because I have BSVS 1220. Was there anything in that area that would have hinted that you need to be thinking of of Noelle's family?
Well, I don't think it was about Noelle's family. It was about your family because the whole thing was that like well, I guess spoilers for chapter 3. It was about like how you spent most of your time with your family at Christmas and how like that was the TV's happiest memories. But also
Okay.
your
Yeah, okay, I see what you're
name
saying.
is
Whenever
Chris.
you said 1225, I didn't even think like that didn't register
Yeah.
in my head that we were referring to Chris. I was thinking, since they made a big deal of December in relation to Noel's family, I was thinking that was what was being referenced.
Well, isn't
But
that weird though? Isn't that weird? Your name is Chris, like Christmas.
okay, I feel like, oh, you know what would be funny actually? Now that you say that, if there was an Easter egg for wherever you enter in your name, if you did MAS, that would be so funny if there was a special dialogue for that Christmas.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting though. Oh man, we're gonna get into secrets of Deltarune.
The Secrets of Deltarune. Wrong stream title. Oh,
I love
Nightlen
that-
derailing everything. At least it's not politics this time.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Somebody just said weird stream here, and I'm like, yes, that is correct because I have
Yes,
so much anxious energy.
Yeah,
for
it
waiting.
is still downloading for them. I like your profile picture. It looks like something that will give me nightmares tonight. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
And also your username too. Currently in your walls.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, it is a weird stream, but I'm very anxiously awaiting it. That is concerning though that you say the different stream had lag. Hopefully we can optimize it. I'll try to not overestimate my laptop and put it at a reasonable place where it's not going to be so.
Yeah, and currently in your walls, I know that you said that it's a weird stream here. Normally it isn't, okay, but I snuck my way into the stream somehow. You know,
He's in my walls.
it's all my fault. Yeah.
You thought he was talking to me through Discord? Nah, he's in the walls.
Discord? What is that? Oh man, we only talk in person. Yeah, that's
Discord is a code word for the walls. And I'm in it. The walls.
Discord is like discourse, which is something
Yes.
you do in person.
I mean, Twitter would disagree. Would heavily disagree with that, but that's fair.
Okay, well, Twitter doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
There's only X, you know.
You know, that's genuinely how I feel in general, just about everything in regards to Twitter. It's just like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's bad at this point. I feel like a lot of.
I only go on there
for
teasers in regards to FNAF. Yeah, it's good stuff. Like whenever they had the ARG stuff, that was fun. With the whole Scott's Games finally posting something and being like, hey, here's 3 teasers that are like minutes of gameplay. Yeah, I'm very excited. Hopefully it's getting there. It's getting very close. It's at 75%, guys. We got 25% left. It's only 4 gigabytes left to download. So we're getting there. If it would just hurry, that would be nice.
Oh man. Well, it's awesome. The stream already has 7 likes.
Yeah, 8 likes now, but
No, but yeah.
it's good.
With things about Deltarune, the only thing that I'm kind of sad about is I feel like Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 being released together, I feel like Chapter 3 is going to... I really liked the aesthetic of a game within a game.
Yeah.
But almost everybody's only going to be talking about Chapter 4, because Chapter 4 just added so much more lore relevance compared to Chapter 3.
Yeah. No, I can understand that. I think that Chapter 3 was fun.
Yeah, it definitely was. Well, Chapter 3, here's my order. I don't know if you've watched all of Chapter 3 and 4, but my ratings currently for the chapters is Chapter 2 is my favorite. I just love Queen. She's such a fun character. Then I like Chapter 4 second best. Chapter 3 is in 3rd place currently. And Chapter 1, I like it, but to me, it's the worst chapter. It's still really good. It's just
setting up the.
It's just one of those
stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's also one of those things that I don't know if you've watched like videos sort of critiquing Deltarune, but the game is sort of anti-game at first. If you have not played Undertale before, Chapter 1 is very uninviting. It starts off by being like, create your character. No, never mind. Nothing you do matters.
Yeah.
And then a lot of preamble before you get into the game. Which, as an Undertale fan, it's very interesting. You know, darker yet darker. But if you're not already into it, it's one of those things that I think is very understandably off-putting for some people.
It's interesting because I think it's an issue of, like, you know, it's very in your face. But I think at the same point it kind of needs to be, because it's setting up the general, like, hey, there's more stuff going on here than meets the eye. This isn't just a Deltarune or Undertale clone. Like, this is more. This has its own kind of, like. But I think
I mean, I understand that, but it's one of those things where it's sort of like the FNAF movie, right? The FNAF movie, the structure of the way it is very pleasing for fans, but you kind of get lost in the sauce if you're not already in it.
Yeah, no, that's true. But you know, it's one of those things where it's you like Security Breach, right? Security Breach also was one of those games that got lost in the weeds, and like kind of lost in its own concepts. But also, from there, they learned, and it seems like, that's kind of how it's been too. But also, I think with, like, Deltarune, there's a specific, like, almost thematic reason for why that is too, because I feel like it's fitting that the more you play and the more you go on, and it seems like the more agency the characters get, the more it feels like a game. Like, it's almost as if the more control they get, the more, almost it feels like you're getting more and more of a story.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, just for the record, my criticism of Chapter 1 specifically doesn't even really factor into my overall thoughts about the game in general, because Chapter 1 and 2 are free. So, really complaining about it is... Well, if it had a cost, I might take it more seriously. But even if a game starts off as anti-game, if you get to download it for free, I mean, I'm like...
Yeah. There's not much, there's not much to complain about. Oh no, I paid my time. And I still had fun, but it was still, guys, we are
which
79%.
Which, it's one of those things, too, where one thing that I've always found fascinating is just games where they really play with your perspective a lot. Because I think I've probably mentioned it to you before, but one game I was really obsessed over, I almost would like to call it the original Doki Doki Literature Club, was called Prom Dreams. I think it was Prom Dreams, a high school love story. And oh my god, it is so good, but almost nobody knows about it. And it is very Doki Doki-esque, and I
don't think you've ever mentioned it before, actually. This is I think the first time I'm hearing
about
okay.
It. Okay, well, I used to be obsessed, and I think the most popular it ever got was some... I wanted to call them a small content creator, but they're not a big content creator. They would get maybe close to 5 to 10,000 views on their uploads, and it was a free game, and
that's cool.
It basically it's sort of the same thing as Doki Doki. It really tries to sell you on, this is just a normal game that is about a love story, and I actually, that would be super fun in the future. After you finish this up, where we could maybe go through a game that's not very well known.
That would be, I love doing that.
Because that's something I wish I did more, was find those small indie games that don't become popular.
That's how I felt about Winyan Virus. Oh my goodness, I love that game. It's one of those quirky games that has a lot of style to it, but because it's a translated game that came over from a different language, so it's very broken English, the dialogue comes out as very hard to read and it's a little bit terse, but it is so good because the general concepts that are getting across and the moments and the way it builds up, it's so good. And it's so it's one of those games that surprises you, because it seems like it's such a simple game, but then it's just keeps going and keeps building, and it gets you to care about these characters before murdering all of them right before your eyes. And I think it's one of those games. I was watching somebody else play it, one of the very few times I saw somebody play through it, and he's like, it's such a long game that it's one of those games where it's it's not a streamer game, it's not a content game, because it's really good, but it's not one of those games where it's enjoyable to watch just because of how much actual character development and building it does, because it's a 10-hour game, so it's a lot of that, and it gives a lot of it takes a while to get to the actual horror of it before anything but once it starts, it goes,
Oh
and
my.
it doesn't stop. Like, my
Oh
goodness.
yeah, if you enjoy that, basically the game I was talking about, that would be, you could almost say that word for word, except the length much shorter.
Yeah. I would say that it could probably use to be a little bit shorter, but if they ever did make like a follow up to it, I would be there. I would be 100% there because it's a good game. It's a really good game. I have that on my channel. If anybody's interested, go watch it because it's one of those games I get really tired playing because it's a lot of reading. So like I try to do voices for everybody, but I didn't always do it, as much as I would if I had broken it up a little bit more. But I wanted to do it all in one video. We got
Yeah. Well, doing different
So
voices
close.
for characters definitely can be pretty exhausting. I know whenever I did a playthrough of chapter 1 and 2 of Deltarune, I think I tried to do a lot more voices than this go around, where I was just like, for the most part, I'm just gonna read things normally.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with doing either way. It's just you get more, if you want to really kind of role play a little bit, get into the world. It's fun, but it's one of those things. It does get tiring. Doing it for a long time, you kind of have to take breaks.
Yeah. Well, also if you can kind of get in your head about it, like, oh my god, what if like the viewers really think that one of these voices is the absolute incorrect choice?
It ends up that voice is the one they love the most. It's always how it goes. The ones you think are the most ridiculous. It's just
Yes,
and
me ha ha ha. I'm Papyrus.
I don't think we'll have to do.
Do you care for my spaghetti?
I'm
Yeah,
just really.
but-
Oh man, I'm so curious. What are we gonna be doing for so long in this place? Like I'm so curious about this game's loop, like gameplay loop, like how it's gonna go. If it's gonna be more, just chases.
Are we back to the 5-day formula?
I don't
That'll be
think
interesting.
I don't think we are. I think it's far from that. They said it's very similar to Ruin, but much more explory. Like there's much more options for further exploration. So I'm going to be trying to bash my head against every wall, try to find every secret. We're going to try to do our best. We'll see how it goes. And 84%. I just hope we can find at least some secrets, because apparently there's like secret walls. Like they mentioned, there's gonna be like secret walls, hidden ducts and vents and stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, no worries, no worries. We're almost there. 84%. It's going a little bit faster now, so we're getting there towards the end. Are you guys ready? I know we've been rambling for a while, but it's been fun actually. I've really enjoyed this. Oof. We're getting there. I hope everybody's doing well. Here we're currently at 85%, so we're getting there. I didn't realize it was going to take 2 hours to download. Goodness. That was not on my bingo card, but what can you do, guys? What can you do? I don't know. Come on. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just, gosh, I'm just excited and I'm waiting. Anticipation. Nah, it's killing me. 87%. Alright. Guys, we are getting so close. Just bear with me a little bit more.
It's quiet in here. Hopefully my headphones are still connected.
No, I'm just waiting. I've lost.
Oh, okay.
I've lost all things to talk about. I'm just very much hyper focused.
Yeah, it's one of those.
On this.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, we've have went on so many different topics at this point. Though I don't know. I am interested in seeing what they do with it. I will say, myself, for anybody who is watching this and hasn't seen it either of us, he is definitely the FNAF head out of the two of us. I'm 2100. In chess.com, Milo, he is like a 2600 grandmaster in FNAF lore. Unfortunately, I can't claim the same.
I will educate all of you guys as we go through the game on all of the many implications of what it all means. And I hope at least one of my predictions is correct. We'll have to see. They're pretty crazy. I really hope. We'll see how it goes, because I am so curious about how the story's gonna go, especially for how much time it seems like we're gonna spend here. I'm curious. I'm so curious. It seems like there's gonna be text logs, like security breach. So we're gonna get some lore. There's gonna be like a lot of collectibles apparently, because there's a whole inventory thing. So that's just based on like the achievements and stuff. So I mean, there's stuff going on. We know
Collectibles. What do you think the collectibles will be?
I think I'm really hoping if they learn from Ruin, they will add descriptions of things that will give us further lore to what they are. I think we'll be getting like different like plushes and like little party favors and like just different things that have like posters, different things that may have meaning. It's gonna be so. Once we get into it, we can talk about a little bit of like characterization, because oh boy, I've seen like a little bit of the beginning, just like a tiny bit whenever I was like cheating a little bit, watching somebody's playthrough, just a little bit, like barely anything. Already, I have thoughts. So we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We've got, guys, 2 gigabytes. That's all I ask. 2 gigabytes of download left. 13 minutes, something like that. So
the struggle is real. I understand. Yeah, sometimes I wish my internet was faster too.
Yeah, I feel like my internet's like, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I guess it could be your computer too. I don't know what your computer specs are.
Quite good. I mean, they're okay.
Quite good.
They're not
okay.
Quite good is not great. They're not bad though.
Quite good is not. Quite good.
I got 2 terabytes
good
of
line.
storage. Okay, I've got. This is a
2
ROG.
Yeah, I mean that should be pretty good. That I mean, I honestly, yeah, it's probably the internet then.
I've got a 64 gigabyte processor.
Or like next time I'm buying a PC, I'm buying 6 terabytes of storage.
Yeah, that would be me. I would do that for some reason. It's like, it's not your storage problem. We're so close. We're so close. Just a little bit more. 91%, guys. 91%. Just 9 more percent. And then we can finally play the game. Everybody else is already playing the game. Everybody else is already like hours into it now. It's been out for 3 hours.
They've already,
2 hours. Technically.
Somebody glitched their way to the end already. The speedrun strats have already,
They've already hacked the files, gotten all the secrets. It's all over, guys. No, I'm joking. We're good. We're gonna have a good time.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that probably could be true with how the internet is nowadays.
It could be very easily. But hopefully, once we get into it, we'll get into it.
Yeah, yeah, my biggest prediction, Mimic Gregory, the plot twist of the century. That's just regular Gregory.
Oh.
He was the mimic all along.
Oh boy.
Just like it was Agatha all along. Nah. Gregory was the mimic all along.
The song was actually just a troll the whole time.
Exactly.
I don't know if you get that reference, but
I don't. But we'll go with it.
It's Agatha lore. It's fine. From the show.
Oh, okay. It has been a long time since I watched that show. I will be 100% honest with you. The main thing I remember is everybody wanted Mephisto, and that did not quite happen.
They trolled everybody, man. And they trolled everybody. He even got like...
I remember people were so mad.
Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, it's peaking. It's almost done. It's like going up, guys. The download, the network speed is was going. We're doing stuff. Come on.
Ooh.
It says we got 2 more minutes. Just need a little bit of stuff. We're at 93% now. We got 1 more gigabyte, guys. 1 more.
Do you think this will be a game? How many endings do you think there will be in this game? That's a good question.
I know there are multiple endings. I think there will be at least 2, if not more, depending upon the tangents you make. We'll see. But I think there will probably
if it was
be
2 endings, I feel like there will be more than 2.
There will be more than 2. I'm just saying at least 2. I would say.
Well, I feel like that's just like FNAF standard, right? Because most FNAF games, I feel like they have a true ending and then more a normal ending.
Yeah. And normally the true ending is the hardest one to get. Normally.
Yeah.
Normally. We'll see. Unless
Normally.
it's retconned. Unless it's a retconned ending, like the Burn Trap one.
Yeah, well, everybody hated that ending. I don't know. I sort of have mixed feelings on them retconning it. On the one hand, nobody liked the ending, but on the other hand, once you make a choice like that, I don't know if you should change it.
Well,
after the fact.
Burn Trap was never meant to be down there. That's the thing.
True, but that is very clearly what they did,
That is what they did, but it was never meant to be William Afton.
Yeah.
Like, it was meant to be Glitch Trap, following you around, subtly commenting on the fact that, like, you are being followed by this thing.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I feel like, too, it is one of those weird things where I feel like in any horror game, you shouldn't make the protagonists of the stories feel too strong. Yeah, I think you inflicting so much damage onto the animatronics in that ending sort of made it a bit weird.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh my god, I'm just a menace. Why am I supposed to be scared of these animatronics whenever I am the monster?
I think that's the point. I think you are the monster, maybe. Well,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes. But at the same time, it takes away from the horror element.
It does, and I think that hopefully this will bring it back. I hope this is scary. We will see. It's almost there, guys. 96%, guys. 96. We are almost there. So close.
So close yet so far. That's how it feels.
Preach it, brother. Preach it, brother. We're so close. Okay. Once we get into it, we're going to have a lot to talk about. Yeah. I'm very excited.
If this was a bigger channel, we'd definitely make it a subathon. We'd learn from Ludwig, and we'd manipulate the heck out of you FNAF fans to subscribe, and I don't know, every 5 subs, that's I guess that doesn't work because on YouTube subs are free, but
it's much
another minute of streaming.
Appreciated though. If you want to subscribe, you can. Very, very.
Always subscribe. So. If not, I will show up to your house.
Whoa!
Uninvited.
Dang. You really are in the walls. What the heck?
Yes.
Man. That's rough.
No, yeah, I don't know. It'll be exciting. It's always fun to see a new FNAF release, though. I will say, my personal hope is I know they're going for more 3D games And getting away from the click and point adventure style of the older games, I don't necessarily think it's a bad choice. Though there is something to be said about the simplicity that I think is really enjoyable
There's
of
something
those early games.
there's something that you lose about the kind of the overall stylization of it in the gameplay and how replayable, like the replayability of it all. I do like the 3D games. I do like Ruin. I do like Help Wanted 2. I really like Help Wanted 2 a lot, but that's because they added back that replayability and made it stylized in a really good way. And I like how it seems like Scott's always been trying to do things different, to go bigger, but still keep the kind of indie feel of it all. And that's, I think, why I really like Into the Pit, because it did have that kind of like stylization. Not
yeah, for sure. If they do, the style I want to see more is definitely Into the Pit, because I was very into those I guess like RPG 2D horror games.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say that probably stylistically is my favorite FNAF game. Not in terms of story, because I think the story, is I think probably Sister Location is probably like the most interesting one from a conceptual standpoint, just because it changed so much. But the art style and
for me, I would say Ruin, just because it's such a Ruin is one of those deceptively simple games where the plot isn't really hidden. Like, you know what's gonna happen, but it still surprises you in some interesting ways with like the AR stuff that's been kind of set up throughout the books and stuff. You get the sense that like everything about the game you have figured out until you start to think about it for more than 5 seconds, and then you're like, wait a second, what the heck? What's happening here? It's kind of something that I think that Scott's been trying to play into more and more, is kind of like the psychological elements of it all, which he started with Sister Location and FNAF 4. I mean, from the very beginning, honestly, that's kind of what he's been doing, but it's really interesting. And we're almost done. It's 99%, guys. We're ready. We're ready, guys. It's here. Secret of the Mimic.
Oh my.
We are here, guys. Let me make sure that I've got this, because whenever it downloads, I want to make sure that I have it on NVIDIA to optimize it. It's, oh gosh, it's here. It's ready, guys.
Oh my. It will load, and then we will be off to hopefully another fun adventure where no one will end up dying, right?
I hope not. Hold on.
Nobody.
No. No one will die. It'll all be fine. Okay. I think it should be... Okay, let me get down on all of this. Okay, guys. This user... We're not reading all this, but, is there anything hidden? Anything interesting? No, I don't think so. There used to be... Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, Five Nights at Freddy's. Secret of the Mimic. Can everyone hear it? Is it coming in?
I think it's working.
Okay. Delete profile 1. Clock in. What does that mean? Use employee. Okay, brightness. Okay, good. I'm going to put it around. Let's. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Probably a little bit more. I would say I want to keep the atmosphere definitely, but I want to be able to see everything. Let's do like 60%. We can. Do not.
Oh, hello, Bonnie the Bunny. Welcome to the stream. We're happy to have you.
There we go. Yeah. Speaking of Bonnie the Bunny, look, it's Spring Bonnie. Okay, let me go to options. Let me make sure that everything is good. Vsync is... what should we do? Medium. Okay. All this sounds about right. Okay. Hopefully we don't have any. Let's put on subtitles are on. Let's do medium. Oh, I really like this menu. That mansion is...
it definitely...
Wait,
look
guys.
very cool.
Oh my goodness, it is... There's a Queen Anne mansion up there. That's a Queen Anne mansion. That is a Queen Anne mansion. My goodness, what the heck? Are we going to Edwin's mansion? There's the gate. That's the same style. Okay, so in the books, Edwin bought...
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm driving the car.
Since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I can barely drive.
The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding
Bobby
performance.
It's cute.
No,
the Bobby
I'm
head,
doing
yeah.
it
It's
because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay
for sure.
and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway,
will it let me steer off course? I'm guessing
this
probably.
contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
Okay,
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Wait, hold on. There are numbers there? What are they saying? What's happening? Numbers? Why are there those are random numbers code?
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with
Oh my
a data
goodness.
diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job. Just in
Hold
case.
on. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a lot going on already. Wait, what the heck? Okay, hold on. Okay, the game is lagging quite a bit.
Gotta be there somewhere. Keep looking.
Just hold on a second. These are the same cards that Mystic Hippo used. Oh, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you coming on, though. These are the same cards that Mystic Hippo used.
Just pick it up when you find it.
Interesting. We also get a Rubik's Cube. What does that say on there? Fazbear, retrieve Fazbear assets from the premises. 2175, Murray. Costume Manor, MCM. Interesting. There are... Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. I cannot screenshot it.
Just pick it up when you find it.
Hold on. Do this. Graphics, let's see. Gameplay. No. Okay, I'll worry about this later. But we've got 9, 8, Jack, Queen, 5, 5, 4. Interesting. This seems like a code, like relevant. Can I? Okay, I can't do anything right now. I really
Not
love
a
the way this
promising
looks.
start.
I'm exploring. What does this say? That is... Okay. Oh, that is so... something. What does that say? 2-ton... quad... disconnect coupler. Interesting. So
Check
these
your
are like...
toolbox.
That's 4779. Once again, we're going to be looking at all the stuff we can look at. Interesting. So this is like a work order for Nersk? Nersk. Interesting. So that's a company we
Check
have
your
not heard.
toolbox.
Gosh. Dude, calm down. Oh, what does that say? Arnold. Team. Interesting. I'm just taking all of this in, guys.
Gotta be there somewhere. Keep looking.
I know where it is. Calm down. There's the mansion. Are we gonna be going to more places than... Wait, this is like a whole built-out town. What the heck? Are we going to more places than just this?
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Interesting.
Over and out.
Okay. 5 watts. WKS 1216. 1, 2, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's to grab that. Anything else I can grab? Some wire, so we're a technician. There's a Rubik's Cube. We've been working for like 36 hours straight. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wow. we're gonna be going here. Okay, so I can... This is so dark. I can't see anything, gosh. I'm gonna turn on the brightness a little bit up. Let's turn on, I'm gonna try to, oh, it's capped at 60. Okay. A lot of background, that's fine. I probably lag is gonna spike if I try to do it anymore. Could I try to run this at high? I mean, it's not gonna work. This is not going to work, but I'm going to try it because I want to see how everything works, like looks on it. I mean, it's not losing too many frames, and everything does look much, much better. But I want to see if I can turn off the brightness, options, controls, gameplay, graphics, audio, look, sensitivity. The sensitivity actually isn't bad, which is surprising. Normally you kind of have to adjust those. Okay. Leave spring lock. Leave spring lock? What? I was trying to look for the brightness. Where's the brightness? Head bob. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look for the brightness. It's gotta be in graphics. Brightness setup. Let me just see how this looks. Oh, that is bright, but I can see everything. And I kind of like that. I'm gonna turn it down whenever I'm done. Interesting. So this is all property. Do that. Interesting. Can't jump. This is massive, my goodness. Okay, I can push that button. I'm just looking for my options here. Closed. Murray Clean Novak. Home of the original Murray's Marvelous Clean Novak. Interesting. Entrance. Just looking for anything to interact with. Interesting. There's like a whole playground here? Why? Pardon our mess. Before I go in there, let me check out everything else.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay, that's our first interaction with Edwin.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay. No mail. Interesting. So there's like a mail system? There was, I think there was another one of those, wasn't there? Was this open before? Yeah, maybe it was, actually. Okay. Power supply equipment. This is so good. I love this already. The amount of detail in this is insane. Like, think about it this way too. That was our first ever like time actually like seeing the outside world. You know, that's like weird to think about. Interesting. Was that there before? I almost feel like it wasn't for some reason. Cute little guy. Okay. So it made it pretty clear where we're supposed to go. Interesting that like different areas are boarded up. It's an older looking building. Interesting. X. That seems important to remember for later. Okay. Anything interactable? Can we throw a brick or anything? Interesting. So different like ceramic kind of decorations playground. Just strange. Okay, making sure we can't go up there. Can't get through there. Any collectibles? I'm kind of really looking out for collectibles because I don't want to miss any of those. This seems like a good place to hide them. Once again, this is a long playthrough. We're gonna be looking. Interesting. And just a reminder for anyone who's curious as to, in the books, what the difference is. Wait, hold on. Left. Okay. there's a really important lore thing to keep in mind. In the books, the location that Edwin sets up his shop used to be a lace factory. And that is really important to remember, because if that is true of this, there's some interesting implications for hopefully maybe things we'll see. That'd be really cool. I love the design of all of this. There's, oh my goodness, there's so much like style and personality to everything we're seeing here. The lag doesn't seem too bad right now. Seems actually surprisingly well optimized. Okay, we can't go back. Interesting that we can't run. Well, we can run. I'm willing to suffer the lag to get the... There's a name there. What does it say? No. Noj? N-O... I think it's backwards. What does that say? Alright, so that's the save icon. Entrance. Click back. I don't want to get soft-marked.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm kind of waiting for everything to load in so it's not so laggy, because I do want to keep it on high so I can see all the textures and things. Oh, interesting. We get our first mention of Fredbear's. Pizza. Fredbear's Family Diner. Order today. What does it say on the end? Be yourself. Interesting. Recover. Interesting. That's probably just a texture thing. Okay. Ever since they said like hidden walls, I've been paranoid now that I'm gonna miss something. Show starting now. Okay.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun! There's so much to be done! You want to be here to stay? It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed!
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Oh, wow. Okay. That was beautiful, guys. Thank you so much for... can I get the flashlight? Or this? So, oh, interesting. There's a door there. How do I get there? There's something there. Whoa. Okay. That was not what I expected. My gosh. Okay. That was... wow. Okay. Oh, there's another suit of the dog. It's hunched over. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I have a feeling something is... okay. Okay, so... interesting. There's another... get in there. Mail. No mail. Do I check those later? Oh, there's the gesture thing. Hey, buddy. You don't got a mimic in you, do you? Just checking, dude. Just checking. I wish I had a... Murray's magic coat wrap. There you go. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. I hate this. Oh my gosh. I feel so uncomfortable that whole section did exactly what it was supposed to. It disoriented me, and I don't know. Are things moving? Are things moving around? I don't know what I do. This is so much worse if you know what's actually going on, because you're like, one of these is gonna come and kill me. There's so much here. How the heck are we ever gonna analyze all this stuff? Where are the collectibles? I need the collectibles, bruh. I'm mad that there's no mail. Thank you. Make sure everything's going okay. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, what did that say? That says something different. Recover. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's the security. Wait. I heard something. I feel like I'm missing something. This is a horrible feeling. Did I miss something? Weird. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Oh wait. This wasn't like this before. What the heck? Interesting. Wait, hold on. How do I do it the opposite way? Because that curtain wasn't like that before. Wait. You're strange. You look like sun and moon. Because you have half your face cut off. That's interesting. Oh, what is up there? Sorry guys, I have a strange feeling that something is wrong. Can't go that way. Like, I feel like there's a secret already here that I'm missing. This curtain was open. Could I have done something different here? Did I miss it? Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll come back. Okay. Is that trash can? No, it's a trash can. Oh, there's... Oh, no. Oh, no. How am I gonna get through this game? Watch your step. Why is that there? Interesting. Sorry guys, I'm taking my sweet time with this because interesting. I want to find all the collectibles. Oh! Aw. What do I do with this? Do I put it on one of the fellas? I can pick this up. Why? Oh gosh, there's so many places to go. That. Oh no. Oh no! That's is that the mycelium men? La 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 la. That's the mycelium men. Who are you? Oh, playing cards, knights. Oh. You are interesting for a lot of reasons. Tree. Okay, there's a lot of hiding spaces. I don't like that. Okay. Means I'm gonna have to hide around stuff. Oh my goodness. Place anymore. This isn't the... Oh, that's lovely. I can grab one of these. I need to put this somewhere. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where go. I got it right here. It should be around here, I feel like. It's for executives. So I know I'm backtracking a lot, but I just I'm wait, that says Roxy, and it has what? Roxy, and it has a what the heck? So Roxy existed back in early area? Gosh dang. Interesting safety notice. Can't read that. Where did that thing go? I really want to put this down. 2, 3. I want to find a place I can put this down, but I can't seem to see where this goes. Where does this go? Motor oil. Okay. Hello. Okay, we've already been down this road. Oh, interesting. This looks clickable. I'm just carrying this around just because. Okay, and then there's something there. I can't pick this up anymore. What? Give it back to me. Oh, that was like a cutscene. Okay, get it. Oh, interesting. Upgrades. Hold on, before I do that.
Just follow. Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches, and it's
Homicidal glitches.
Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
I love this so much. I am just... Wait, hold on. What? Fail. Restart. Okay. Touch bits with the cursor, flip them. Oh, okay. I see. That's fun. I like that. Okay. Inventory. Interesting. Dear, it looks like one of them, I don't think it's missing actually. Can I grab that? I can't grab this now, I don't know why. I think I glitched it. Interesting, I'm making footprints? Was that mine? Just making sure. Oh, interesting. Before I do that, I keep coming back here for a reason. There's something about this room. Specifically this, because this curtain was open before. That's bothering me. it's something. Just feels weird. Safety notice. Please follow proper safety protocol. Puzzle. Oh, interesting. What? Okay, so it's a, whoa, it's randomized?
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
You weren't there before, were you? Oh, interesting. This is here. Okay, interesting. So that seems to be for later?
That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it.
Interesting.
And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. You get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Okay. Power. Gary, I finally found this missing pieces of this superpower device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. Hello, here is your mail for today. Your mailbox is full. Last mail received 5 weeks ago. Foreclosure notice. Please respond immediately. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Interesting. Showroom 2. Loading bay. Interesting. Go to bed. Open window. Open dresser. Open dresser. Your socks are nicely folded. So this is like open the window. The window is locked. Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed. Never again. Never again. Wait. There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? The sun. Interesting. Open the closet. You slowly open the closet. Something reaches for you from the darkness. You hear the gnashing of teeth. The thing pulls you to the moon, who screams back to bed. Everything fades to black. 1 of 25. 0 of 25. Interesting. Restart. Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed. Never again. What if we insist? You don't want to go again. Never again. Interesting. Examine the toy box. The toy box is empty. That's... Why are we here? What is this? bedroom door. Door's barred from the other side. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm guessing we have to turn on the fan. You turn on the fan. Ha! Nice. Your socks are nicely folded. Is there anything else in there? No, that's it. Is there something else we need from this? Fan desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? There's so much I could say right here. Cursor. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this.
What are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
Collectibles. Dead Eye Roxy Rodeo hat. Interesting. Is there something that I might need these for? That's interesting. Wires. This is awesome. I'm having so much fun with this. Interesting. Oh. Wait a second. Or is it stuck there forever? I was wondering if this is something that I could put in there. Okay, it does not appear to be. Okay, fair enough. else I can do. Once again, I'm just looking for secrets. Because there's so much here. Shaking, that's crazy. Where are you? Okay, where am I trying to go? Why do I keep coming back here? I don't know. Okay. Where are you running off to? May very well die. Where did he go? Cute. Here, let's go give it back. What are these for? Why am I not getting mail? What did I do? No mail. $1974. Interesting. Right. That's cool. Theater. Very good. TV. Wait, hold on. Four. Hold on. 4. That's the first number. 4. 6. 4625. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. This is so cool. It's 4625. Okay, hold on. Four. No. 4, 6. Oh. Is that David? That? What an interesting symbol. Returns. 9. Out of order. Interesting. Huh. That might be important later. The mimic has legs in that drawing. Interesting. That is true. Interesting. Didn't Edwin in the story, I feel like, I'll have to check on this. Also, that says 4/23, 1974. Doom may concern while we understand the morale benefits of Bring Your Child to Work Day, it is the collective opinion of the workshop staff that having children running around much of a space is simply too much of a safety risk. Specifically, we fear that another accident could put us further behind schedule, which may mean losing some of our best clients due to repeated tardiness. Please consider canceling Bring Your Child to Work Day going forward. Bring Your Child to Work. Interesting that this comes from Edwin. Oh. Yikes. Okay. The thing is, right, that if the story is canon, the General Strokes, that's really sad. Because this would seemingly happen around the time that Fiona had David. If you understand the story, you know that Fiona died in childbirth. So the idea that Edwin doesn't want children around next to a picture of David and the Mimic, it might not just be because he even views his own child as a reminder of his wife and treats his son like crap. I think the reason is because he kind of blames David for his wife's death, because she died in childbirth. If that's keeping canon, that's really sad. Even in the posters, we saw something that referenced the idea of, like, you not getting time off for, like, child birth or, like, marriage. Oh, there's, like, we're getting numbers for a code, and I want to solve this real quick, so let me see. So we got 5. It definitely seems like it's for... interesting. A lot of numbers. Huh. But if that was true, that would be really, really sad. Like, 6. Wait. This first one, 4. 4, 4. 6. 4, 4, 6, 2. 4, 4, 6, 2. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. Maybe 2 is the first sequence because it's next to the door. Like something like 2, 4, 4, 6, 5. No. 2, 4. No, that would be right. Interesting, because it's 4, 4. It's 4, 4, 6, 2. Right? It's a 5-digit code. Maybe it's the opposite? Because you see 2 here. Okay. There's a lot of numbers. That's significant. It's just call repair. It's a hammer. That's good. That's really good. 10, 10, 1976, 1977. Interesting. Harley Quinn print. Iconic smile. C5. Eternal. This is the form we saw on their advertised on their Twitter page. That's interesting. Hammer's significant. It's interesting that we're seeing all of these things in correlation, because obviously solid financial solutions. Solid financial solutions. That sounds really familiar. 9. Interesting that we're seeing 9 a lot. Like the blocks are all facing 9. Milk? Cold milk. Interesting. Weird. Broken and boarded up. Out of order. So things are in like disrepair. This isn't a different thing from it though. That's interesting. Another collectible thing. Satin. Interesting. Big bow. Best birthday. Co. Interesting. Expressive tongue. What does that say? What's that name? Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay. Interesting. A lot of meaning there, actually. 472472. 831, 831. They're all 831. 472, 831. 274, 138. 274, 274. They're all repeating. That's interesting. Interesting. What does it all mean? Clearly we're missing stuff. Two. What would it be? 2. 5-digit code. There are 5 numbers here. What's the order? Wait a second, are they all next to symbols? Hold on. 4. That one isn't. 6. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. Interesting. 4, 6, 2, 5. Why wouldn't that be the code? That's not it. There's gotta be something to it. Come on. Maybe it's for later? I don't think so. This doesn't make sense. Why would it be for later? When it's right here. 2. Wait a second, wait a second. Why wouldn't it be this? That doesn't make sense. I don't have that figured out yet, though. We'll see. Okay, let's keep going. Security, nothing gets past us. Interesting. Shield. Leg cutouts. Interesting. Fizz time pop soda. Interesting. Have a poppin' good time with Fizz time pop. Ice cold milk. I love that. So they existed at this point. That's interesting. Upgrade machine. think I got it. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Restart. Okay, I need to sacrifice one of these. But I need to get this. Upgrade, there you go. It's fun. Do not arrive late. Helper. Human education, learning, maps. Interesting. Hey everyone, these mailboxes are everywhere. If you see anything strange, we can keep the group informed. Pete. Great idea, Pete. Mr. Murray hasn't used these mailboxes for so long, it should be safe. I'd love to have some place for all of us to talk in private. I feel like the boss man is listening all the time. Penny. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there. Okay, so this is all the stuff we're collecting. Interesting. Oh. Wear rodeo hat. Interesting. It's being... It's being scanned directly into the game. Open window. You don't have a key. The window is locked. Where... Deadeye, Roxy read, you wore this until it fell apart. Evelyn loves Roxy. Let's have a toolbox. You find a Sharpie plushie inside. Take plushie. Take the plushie and find a small key inside. Take key. The dresser. Socks are nicely folded. Can we open the window with this? You unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. Open window. Climb out of window. Interesting. The moon stops you from exiting the house. Back to bed, he screams as he grabs you and everything fades to black. Interesting. Okay. We'll be able to do more with that as time goes on. That's really... Oh, we have something else here. Okay, hold on. Now let's see. What does that give us now? Interesting. Your socks are nicely folded. Go to bed. ever again. Can I just say this is very crying child coded? Like, extremely. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? This is also a reference to Sun and Moon. Obviously. Is there a new interaction since Open Closet? This can fool anybody. You take the mask. Now they're... You take the mask. Oh my goodness, there's so... Turn on fan. Okay, so this can fool anybody. So does that mean that we can now... There's so many things I could say right now, my gosh. The key is the plush. Okay. Where they put on hedgehog mask? Put on the mask. Open window. Okay, you can't put it on, which is interesting. Wearing the hedgehog's mask, you climb out window. Oh, outside. Into the house again. Okay. Examine bushes. A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. Hold on. That's really interesting. Notice that the flower, wait. Out the window. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. Break tree branch. The branch is too thick, you can't break it. Okay. Eat strange soup. The soup tastes strange, like plums and nutmeg. The world spins, and the last thing you see is the moon above. Oh, interesting. The moon saves you from the poison. What were you thinking back to bed? He screams. Everything fades to black. Interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Because the idea is that the moon is like a parent. We are a child, and we're climbing out the window to go sneak out. Sound familiar? Oh, it starts us off this way. Examine nest. Nest is empty. Okay. I'm going to stop because there's more stuff for us to find. Oh, coffee. Just call repair. Equipment be unfair. lights out, which is kind of weird. Okay, that's broken. Is there a way for me to repair broken doors? Okay, I need to get the replicator. Oh no. We all know what this is. Interesting, it's the same kind of door. Fall Fest? Ooh, okay, yes. Give me Fall Fest lore. Thank you, man, please. Hold on. I will deal with the mimic in just a minute. Let me do something else. We don't even have to fight the mimic here, actually. Don't they know we have a replicator? Hold on. Can we not just, tools? Wait, hold on. Tools? Rank? Ah, sneaky. Because it's not replicating. It's storing the items. I get it. Wait, hold on a second. Actually, oh, there's a vent here. How do we get up there? That looks like it goes somewhere. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick, because I want to see if I can access any new rooms before I get to the mimic stuff yet. If I can. I can't. Okay, because the elevator broke. I get it. You stopped my progress. Keep me from going up again. I get it. Okay.
Time to play!
Hi! Time to play. Huh. That almost looks like a smile. Interesting. All the knights are interesting. We are gonna see you again very soon. Let's play. Dial call.
Ready? Execute. Welcome, new user. Please select your method of delivery. I will make it snap, snap, snappy. I deliver in a snap. Do you need a snappy delivery? I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
I love you.
Mail call. Ready? Execute. Please select your method of delivery. Back to work. Package, letter, parcel, post, postcard, card, communication, notes, memo, memorandum, list, report, news, dispatch, copy, bulletin, epistle.
Dispatch.
I deliver in a snap. Do you need a snappy delivery? Ready? Execute.
Oh god.
Time to
0 chance. Interesting. It's the face that we saw in the game. Interesting. Oh, it's starting us off all the way back here? Okay. And you can even hear the voice changed. Can I do something weird? Can I store this? No. Sharpay Salon. Need a hand. Oh, interesting. You can tell it's like a...
Snappy. Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, and random reporting, news, fast copy, bulletin, digital.
Down below. Ugh. Oh. So this is the part we saw in the demo, I'm guessing.
Don't get your birthday hug!
This is the gameplay we saw.
Surprise! Don't get your birthday hug!
Kinda glad it killed me because there was something else I wanted to check out. Was there a way back? Oh, we can't jump, never mind.
birthday hound! I want a nice big slice of cake! Ice cream! I want a nice big slice of cake! I want a nice big slice of cake!
You know what mistake not to make. Interesting. Ooh. Puppet? Ollie Ollie Oxen Free. With the Jack in the box. That's great. Ollie Ollie Oxen. Oh,
Arnold, pick up. Over.
wait, we're back here? How are we back here?
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
That's fun.
This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior.
Yep.
We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Okay. Got you. Ooh, interesting too. It's showing us this door 2, 6. Team 262. Nine 2 6 2 9 4 2 6 2 9 4 2 6 2 9 4. Interesting. 2. Okay. 262. It's 94. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's 2, 6. Keep your distance. Heavy machinery.
What's happening?
Interesting. Where does this go? What's your name? Something we heard in the trailer. What's your name? Jest. Interesting. That's gonna be important later. Film. We are not okay, man. Oh, I bet we can put this in the storage thing. Oh, that kind of freaked me out. Okay. So, hold on. Is there anything that we can access? Oh, I can't put that in there. What is this for then? Or here somewhere. We are really not okay. Gosh. Fair enough. So is there a place? Okay, we can. Okay, that was stored. How do we get in here? Okay, can't go through there. Can't go through there. That should be in the game now. Save the owl. Seems to be in pain. It's the night, but it's blocked by gators trying to eat a baby owl. Save the owl, you die. He snips at you, you back off. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, restart. go back into the house again. Here, it's barred from the other side. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do with it right now, maybe. Is it in the system, though? Cleanovac. Oh, interesting. Are those the... We need to go...
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the Welcome Show program.
Okay. Interesting. Out of order. Does this lead back? Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay. Interesting. Welcome show. Reset welcome show. We need to update the swing bee. He's shorting out every third show. Can we also get Mr. Helpful in here?
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus! A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the
And that was my patented Demotronic Welcome Show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, interesting. Woman with the necklace. Is that Fiona? Do not touch. Interesting. Hi. Aww. Good boy. Good freaking boy. This leads back there. There's a gift box in here. Interesting. How do I get in there?
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms.
Does this show us where we've been? We know that 100%. No competition. What do I... do with that? Oh, interesting.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete. Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158. Marcellian man. 158. That growling is so interesting. Is it? Oh crap. There you are. Is it randomized? Here, I'm just gonna run. Why can't I run? Oh, there's the... Welcome to lobby.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors.
Oh, wait!
If not,
Whoa,
tell them not to
hold up.
worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished.
This is Fiona.
Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off.
I am stunned. My gosh. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they... When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair.
Okay, there's a secret thing here that I really want to check out. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
It's really sweet. Yeah, man, this is...
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I get it. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Here we go. Huh. there's the Jester costume. Interesting. Oh. There are... Oh. Team 12? What? Oh my gosh, how many did they send here? Team 12? Oh gosh. Huh. Can I? There we go. Good stuff. That's going to come back. Okay.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top Showroom. Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims. Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
That's interesting. It's bedtime, interesting. 4. 7. Is that 3 candles? 4. 2, 4. Is it 2, 4, 7, 8? Is that what it's hinting at? Oh yeah, here it is.
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin. Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place.
Hold on, what? This is my dad's place.
But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of...
Can we talk about that for a second? Hold on. Edwin didn't start this company. It was his dad's. He met Fiona at his dad's company. Hold on. What does that mean? So it never directly says, so I don't know. That's not necessarily, it's not necessarily a deviation from the story. It's just we didn't, I mean, it never really said anything like that. I don't know. We'll see. Where does this go?
Audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin. Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
another one of these. So the code. That's the next one we're getting. There's a lot of those. What was the code? Seven, 8, 2, 7, 8, 2. Hold on. Four. 7, 2, 8, 4. We vibing, yeah. It's good. It's really good. Oh my goodness, it is so good. This game is really good. It's very different from what I thought it would be. What was it? So it was 2, 8, 4, 5. No. It is a 4 number, 8, 7. It was 2, 4, 8, 7. The A, so it was like the last number was, what the heck are those sounds? It was 2, This is like a whole area. Because this is like loading quite a bit. A is 7. It's good. It's a good difference. 8. Yeah, a little bit. FG2A. So it's 2, 8 something. 4. So it's 2. So the ones that are unmarked are 7 is A. 4, 8. 4, 8, 2, 7. 4, 8. Should be one more. Yeah, 4, 8, 2, 7. No, it's not that, but it's 8, 4, 2, 7. What is it? There's two. Hello? The freak? Why won't you play with me? Dude, I don't like that, man. It's kind of weird. What is the code? This is weird. So it's 2.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
That's not very helpful. Interesting. Oh, you can like clearly see. There's like actual stuff there. Can't see it clearly though. Interesting. That's why it's Murray's. Okay, hold on. 8. FG2A. 4. 7. So it's 27. 4, 8, 2, 7. 4, 2, 7. It's gotta be one of those. Because it's A. 7A. 4, 8, 2, 7. 8, 2, 7. What is it? What is the combination here? 1, 2, 4, 8. I know I'm forcing it, but I'm like, oh! 4, 2. Is that just in case I didn't get this? What did you say? That's weird. Not sure what that means. Was that always there? Dance? Is that Roxy? No, no way. Apparently Roxy is an early character, which is interesting. Category. Well, if I snow globe. Monty's Watergate. Hedgehog Mask. Okay, Plushie. Deadeye Roxy. I thought we hadn't... Okay. Showtime. Uh-oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Okay. This isn't working. Oh gosh. Okay. So I need to go up there. Unless there's a way that I can pull this down. Like that.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technologies.
Tickets, please.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
Tickets.
Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
This is better than ice cream. Games of skill are my favorite.
Take my wallet.
Well, that's Fiona.
I am intrigued.
I want to play.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Ready, set, flow!
Oh, wait.
Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. Serves you right for joining the circus. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Oh, ouch! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Clowns are funny. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. Clowns are funny. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. We want a picture, not a belly itcher. What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? That's gotta hurt. We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
so much fun. Fun. Game.
Oh, wow. Okay. Was it because I...
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow with more money. I enjoy time with my family. I want the grand prize. Let us spend our money on that.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
What a strange and interesting game.
This game's a chance that my favorite coming back tomorrow. Games of more money are my favorite.
Ready, set, fire away. I assume you're doing great. I like hidden miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. Some of our available themes include Castle, Romeo, Space, Great Barrier Reef, Circus, and Haunted House. See our catalog for all options and prices. Keep it up. We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
My kids love me now.
This is better than ice cream.
Let's spin the wheel.
Let's spin the wheel.
Take my wallet.
So many prizes. Bye, bye, bye. This is better than ice cream. So many prizes. Games of chance are my favorite. This is better than The grand prize is a mystery. This is better
So
than
many
ice cream.
prizes. You there? I am having so much fun. I could stay here
I want
forever.
to pay money to play these games.
Here, I'm gonna leave this over here.
Let's spin the wheel. These games are amazing.
Ready, set, blast off! Shoot for the stars! Hit the targets! Great shot! Shoot for the stars! Shoot for the stars! Great shot! That's it! We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel! Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
Let's spend our money wisely.
Play to win.
What a sweet and interesting game. I want the grand prize. Games of chance.
All right.
Hey, you! You have a free spin!
Bye! Bye!
I want to play.
So much fun! Fun! Fun!
My kids love me
There.
now.
Try your luck at the prize wheel. Spin wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, bad luck. Try again. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. That couldn't happen again. What are the odds? Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. Just try again and expect a different result. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win.
Oh, interesting. Puzzle. One. Okay, 1-1. What is that hat? Bow tie. 118. Something 8. I don't. I legitimately have no idea what that is. Oh, is it the shoe? Is that what it's trying to be? Just isn't very clear. Two. 1128. These are massive buttons. No. 1 1. What is that? the access thing. Oh crap. Okay. Don't fall into that one. Okay. And then we can go high. Okay. That's that one. Here we go.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished.
Oh?
It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
Fall Fest 1970? Anybody? I just have a terrible feeling that something is going wrong. That's interesting. Is it just telling us to go back to that door? Like, don't go forward? Oh, interesting. There's a room. Okay, go this way. Here's the thing. So things are a bit different. I do think that is yes. I do think that it is true. That is what happened. There's a couple interesting indications. Oh, interesting. Fredbear. But there are some changes. So Fiona met Edwin at Edwin's father's company, which is MCM. MCM is not Edwin's company. It's his dad's. It's a family company. So what I think is happening is that the company that Edwin took over, possibly, although we don't have any like real indication of like exactly what happened. What seems like what is happening to me. She mentioned here in this message that she felt like something was happening at Fall Fest. Or no, she was going to set up something at Fall Fest.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. Oh. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
Oh, no, you're right. Huh. I feel like Trisha... So Fiona didn't die in childbirth. I was completely wrong. Okay. Interesting. What an interesting change. It seemed like they were leaning into that earlier, but maybe I was just completely misreading that. Well, I mean, Tales game has been ripped for a little bit, but it's more so that Tales isn't one-to-one. It's more so that, like, the story is, in a way, supposed to give you ideas or glimpses into what could be, but this is a Candy Cadet. They're really leaning into this. Happy birthday. Lally's Lollies. Fazbear Foods. Fascinating. Candy Cadet. Big Top Annual Carnival. Interesting. Bring the kitties. So, interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. That feels very weird to me because of just how important that is to his character. Like, that's a really important thing. My bad. We haven't even met Dolby yet. Excuse me.
Tickets, please.
What did I do?
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Yeah, rip Tales games, man. Wonder what the reason is. Why? What is happening? I'm so curious about that. Why change it? I guess, like, what story-wise would need why? Because to have Fiona in the game. So Fiona could be there, or like, I think it's important she's here. I think it's important to. I understand the change because there would be no other.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
So much fun!
I can't get
So much
Oh wow, what the heck?
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Arnold, I need you in the security office.
Emphasis on sun, moon.
If you can hear me, pick up.
Treasure hunting, hold up. Can't reach that one.
I need you in the security office. I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
I love the fact that our character actually cares about himself for once. He isn't just like a mindless puppet. Okay, where am I going?
Buddy, why don't you go outside and play?
Oh crap. This is fun. What the heck, dude? This is... What the heck?
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
What? do you mean?
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry.
I don't think I want to do any of those things.
Spring lock assembly may be required.
Spring lock?
Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues. Mr. Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
Oh, look. Oh boy.
Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators. For your safety, a spring lock suit is required.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Why does that child sound like Gregory? I don't like this. M1. Mimic 1. And spring locks.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Come on. I'm gonna be putting on a Springlock costume. This is crazy. Oh, there you are. Is that the... this leads back here. Right? Yeah. There's the birds we saw. Well, I think I see what I need to do with this one. I misunderstood. I need to pull it down and then go down and grab it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired, guys. I've been going for 10 hours and I haven't eaten anything, and like I'm really excited about this, so I'm fine, but might call it a day and just relax for a little bit. This game is amazing. Like, this game is so much more than I thought. Really interesting. Yeah, I knew that was gonna end well. Dang. I might end stream off there and then start again tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's because oh wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say that doesn't start me all the way over. Yeah, I'm gonna go now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, no problem. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was really fun. But I hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna end it off right here, and I'll see you guys. I'll play some more tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time.